G'day and welcome to part 9, and I'm gonna say it, it's the final down. It's the final episode of this campaign, and whether we get all the mountains at the end of today, well, that will be yet to be decided. But we have armies moving towards Khazad-dum, Dane's Halls? No, Thorin's Halls. Dane's Halls, the other one. Thorin's Halls and Hangath Hole, all heading over here to take the mountains. I'd like to get Balrog back to Hobbiton by the end of the campaign. I mean, it is held by dwarves at the moment, but I'd like to think that Bilbo is still there. We have some diplomats ready. Where are the diplomats? You need to get over here and talk and be ready to talk to probably Ardenheim or Eredluin, because we're about to go to war with both of them, I think. Very soon. We have Isengard taken. We have the mountains to the south. Oh no, but there's a Hornburg that needs to be conquered. We've got an army here. Now, I don't have any spies in this area, but I kind of feel like Rohan should have some armies around here. So this could get attacked over the end turn, because we just sieged this turn, right? Yeah. So hopefully we hold, and we'll see what happens there over the end turn.
Awaiting your order, sire.
Yay, welcome in. And welcome into the stream. We have all the mountains to the south. Minas Tirith, all our Mordor mountains are ours. Varun is too scared to attack me. So that's nice. They're giving me some nice peace down here. Happy to have peace and trade. We have all the... Actually, we need Ziegler and we need Mount Graham. Now, holy smackaroonies. That's a lot of troops. That's high elves. That's a that's a 3/4 stack of high elves. 6. It's a bit more than 3/4 stack. And there's a big stack of them in here. Can we get some more? Okay, yeah. Can we get some like actual more troops here? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get a spy as well, and we'll send them over. Yeah, Sons of the Fallen are good. Yeah, okay. But let's just get some more troops over here. And we probably need to get them. Where's the training at? We got. Should have all of. Yeah, so here is our best retraining spot. Anyone who gets trained can come to here and get retrained. We have. I think we have it over here as well, right? I think we have everything. Yeah, all the way and Hacksmith's Guild. Yeah, so any of these spots, I think we're still building armory here, and we don't have it here. And Latash, we're getting a... That's the second from the top, I think. Yeah, there's still one more tier after that. We might need to do some quick retraining of these troops, send them back around to Gundabad and retrain them before they come down to Mount Graham. We're sieging Fenholm. We have this army should be able to take Fenholm and then march on to Dol Guldur. We want to take that as well, because that's a mountain. Mount Graham Garrison is probably just siege. No, we will be going in. We'll probably turn off the battle timer again, and we're gonna go in on that. If they have that, we're gonna try. We're gonna have Hammers of Gundabad. Damn it, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna try and do it. That's gonna be a fight. And I guess we need Ziegler. There's a bit of a garrison there. I think Imladris. Like, I don't think actually the mountain. I'm quite happy to leave Imladris. We have a guy here. I think we have a diplomat over here as well. Yeah. Now, I was trying to get peace with these guys, but they didn't want it. They're probably a little bit angry about me taking their mountains. I mean, there you go. High taxes. I mean, fair call. I'd probably be a little angry. I'd probably want them back. But still, they're not going to get them back. So that's where we stand. We're going to try and chase as many mountains. Also, we sort of said this was kind of a mountain because the battle map is in like a side of a mountain. So we're kind of gathering a bit of an army here. Yeah, I think we're retraining them all now. So, one more tier of armor. Okay. Yeah, we're retraining a whole bunch of what are they called? Dragon Slayers over here. Yeah, we just print Dragon Slayers from this settlement. There's another one available next turn. Yeah, we just keep getting there, and then we'll send a whole army of Dragon Slayers down here to attack Thranduil's Halls. Hopefully they get a few more units in there, make it a bit more interesting. Oh, this is a mountain as well. Oh, yeah, we need to take this one. Okay, so we have like potentially 2 here to take. Okay, so we got some things. We got some things to do, and we want to try and get as many of them done as we can. I have to take out a few of their armies. Let's see how it goes. Now, we did have a... Where are you at? Yeah, you need to just get a little further along. Make it to there. Can't get caught by that. Gimli might die in his turn, I'm hoping. He might attack, and we can take him out. And then, yeah, hopefully they'll peace up.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Lose Gimli. Mustafan, thanks so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Good morning, everyone.
I think I will end the turn there. I don't think there's much else for me to do. Maybe get a catapult here. Get a catapult here. But why not? I mean, we're going to be going negative income soon. Because we're making 20,000 off diplomacy at the moment. That's not going to last forever. And then we'll start dipping down. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see what happens. Will Rohan have not sent an army far enough? They will have to watch from the valley as either the Hornburg holds or burns. Yo, what are those high elves doing? Have they received word? Never received any word. Us dwarves are very tight-lipped. Very easy to control the flow of information when we're only in the mountains, you know? There's no lowlander gossip. We're just keeping up in the mountains. Hornburg besieged by, but I thought Isengard and Rohan Isengard and Mordor were destroyed.
Come and get me.
I think not.
Coward.
Okay, well, I mean, they get an auto garrison here. They'll have to bash through something. Gandalf's light can't scare these dwarves away. In Mount Graham, the garrison is probably just ballistas and catapults. Hell, we got a spy, didn't we? So let's go find out. It is definitely not just ballistas and catapults. However, it's not a full stack of Noldor either. But still, it is high elves, and that is, you know, that's still bloody scary. Because that's a lot of elves. Oh, high elves have gone to with Rohan. Gondor's gone to with Easterlings. Okay. So the high elves have just taken our lead. They're like, yep. Okay. I mean, that's not good for them because they'll actually lose ground here. We don't want that. Train those. I mean, we're going to look for a very short war here with... we are the strongest faction. Our enemies tremble before us, my lord. For we now lay claim to the mightiest army in Middle-earth. Damn straight, the mightiest army in Middle-earth. We're still only 30%. I mean, guess we're losing money, so... the Lothlorien still has more money than us, but... Easterlings, I mean, we're almost the most powerful overall. Khazaddum West, let's get garrison. Now, I was told the tier 1 garrison, I do recall right from the beginning, tier 1 garrison is apparently better. Well, it's going to be 6 turns.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Let us type the axe quotes. Thank you, Artur Monk, for the 8 months. Appreciate your support, mate. Really do. And welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get that there. Andros. Yeah, I mean, just some more armor upgrades or something or other. Now, we did go neutral with Gondor because, you know, we declared war on their ally, and they didn't like that. But instead, they went to war with Varun, which is not going to be a good idea because, you know, this guy's just going to come and take that, which then kind of leaves this a little bit out in the wilderness. Have we got a... what did we get here? Oh, we haven't even got a garrison here? Well, that's an oversight. Can we switch that around? Thank you. Let's switch them around. And get some troops in there. Seems to be a smarter idea. We'll do that. You lads.
Aye, sire. Aye.
Oh, no, stay there. I think we've got another... yeah, we've got like an army coming back from here.
Aye.
Because they went to go claim that neutral settlement.
Move out.
They can march back through and probably just hang out in Durthang.
Aye, sire. Aye. Forward.
Actually, if they're going to hang out in Durthang, we don't really need more troops up here. Let's get the garrison, you know. They should make it back in time. I mean, we're not at war with the Eastlings, so hopefully they don't just attack them and then immediately attack us. How unfortunate would that be? Or nothing like that will ever happen. They did empty this fort again, but now I'm kind of a little bit cautious of Gondor attacking me, so I kind of need to leave the troops in here for now. Alright. Hornburg. It begins.
Aye, my liege.
I don't know how much that auto garrison is. Let's find out.
Will, sire, we shall engage.
Erebor didn't attack us at Erebor, ironically enough. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, it's your favorite time. It's everybody's favorite time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, is there 10? Did I miscount? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9! 9 Westron defenders, and they're all upgraded as well, I might add. All got the sword and armor and sword upgrade. These guys have got a little bit more experience, but still have got an additional attack. King. This is the king. King Aemund, the defender. He's got a bodyguard of 46. 46? $46? I don't think even, like, Theoden gets a bodyguard of 46. That's huge. Okay. Why can we... No. Oh, it's a general. Oh, it is a general. I thought it was a captain. I thought it was a captain. I did. I thought it was a captain. I'm like, oh, it's a captain. I'm like, why can we do a night attack with a captain? Anar. Infamous amongst the men because he lost a battle of wits to a one-legged chicken. I mean, the general is clearly not going to be our greatest strength here. It's the worst general we have against their best general. But our units should be better. Okay. I mean, let's go. Once again, I kind of feel like, you know what we need to do today? We need no campaign battle time. We don't want to ruin some battles with a timer. We're feeling you know, feeling juicy. Let's have some spectacles. He is the worst general. He's king and he must have a huge amount of personal security. I think an ale barrel fell on his head when he was young. I mean, this is actually a proper siege of the Hornburg. This is no joke. This is 100% proper siege. Okay. I mean, he still fights well. Regardless of whether a barrel of ale fell on his head when he was a kid, he still is a dwarf and will fight very well. I mean, they don't have archers, so it is just a... We have one archer. It is just purely a melee grind. We've actually brought some Trader Rohirrim with us. Some Riders of the Mark. We picked up on the way that maybe thought that Isengard was actually the way forward, and they've joined our motley crew, so they can stand there as well. Okay, so let me just get all my siege equipment up front. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, you can push the ram, and then we got, what do we have going over the walls? I mean, that seems fine. Righto. Up and over the walls. I mean, we're gonna... I don't know actually how the AI defends this. I kind of hope they defend the deeping wall here. We got the troops ready to go. Up and over. And then that leaves the pikes to kind of push through... Pikes to kind of push through the gatehouse. They can go over here as well.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
Where was Gondor when Khazaddum attacked the Hornburg? That portrait art looks like he's disfigured for real. You are the worst general I've ever heard of. Nah. But you have heard of me. Battle of the Hornburg, just as I have to step away. I mean, this is actually going to be really cool. They have enough defenders to make this very interesting. Okay, let's go. I mean, they're not defending the walls. We're still going to have to push in that side. Hang on, where are you? There? You go to there. Can you go to there? Go to there. Go to there. Are they coming? Oh, they are. They actually are kind of defending it. They might send some more troops down. They're definitely defending the gate. We're gonna need to get. We need to get some more troops. Let's get some pikes. Some pikes up here. Onto the causeway. Oh yeah. Get up here. Get up here. We may need to toss some dwarves. I've heard that there's a dwarf accessible door around here. It just requires a little bit of tossing. Of course, we're sending the sellswords up here. And they're trying to get the troops out to defend the wall. I mean, remember, these are upgraded Westron defenders. Just, I mean, they're 8 and 15. That's a sturdy little spear unit. Raise the ladders. Up over into the Hornburg. You go, lads. It's a mountain. They should have known. Actually, we tried to buy this off them, and they said no. We offered them a deal, and they said no.
No match for the valor and force of our arms.
And oh, yep, they're forming up. They're forming up. Look at them. They're forming up to defend the wall. Oh, this is great. I mean, these last couple of episodes have been kind of something special. You know, last episode we had the siege of Bree with the double stack defending. And we had the Battle of Kirikathol up on the mountains, that beautiful, gorgeous dwarf battle we had. And now we're starting off today with a huge siege of the Hornburg that actually Rohan has troops to defend. Look at them lining the walls. Look at these brave Rohirrim. Sons of the Fallen up and over. Khazaddum Guardians will now become Guardians of the Mark. Pushing up over here as well. Up and over we go. Look at them all. Look at all these defenders. Plus some Cav mixed in because of course it is Rohan. It wouldn't be Rohan without some Cav. The sellswords have made their way up and over. They've made a breach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it. Look at them go. The dwarves. We don't need to blow a hole in the wall. We definitely don't need to do that. What do we got here? Is this some hammer guard? It's the hammer guard getting in. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Let's go. We can just take the walls. The Hornburg has never fallen. Whilst the men of Rohan have defended it, I question that this day. What are they going to do? What can they do against such reckless armor? Hey? Against such reckless armor, they can't stand. We're just cleaning the walls. Sellswords have taken some hits, but in you get. I mean, we just pushed them off the edge of the wall. Honestly, we just jabbed them off. Look at them here. This is called being wedged between a rock and a bigger rock. Look at them all against the wall. They've just died trying to defend it. Khazad! Let's go. Get in there. Attack. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's get ready to get some troops up through the gate.
Have fallen.
You think we're just attacking on the deeping wall? You think we're going to let you have pause? Respite?
Less
I
talk,
think
more
not.
fight. Keep it still.
In we go.
Close in. Shall fear the sight of our
Yeah, I mean, just drop it. It's okay. I know you want to show off your reverse parking there, but reverse angle parking, but we're all good. Get in. Right. Where's the other lads? Get up here. Up we go. Up and over. Oh, they're sending more troops to defend the wall. That's I think that might be a lost cause. We have dismantled the wall. I mean, there's some brave defenders holding out on the far end. That I think we can probably do something about that. Oh, you want to come up? Where are you coming up? Do you want to come up? Is that you want your comeuppance? Is that what you're saying? Okay, here we go. Pikes. Pikes in. Let's go. Keep it stiff. Stay in ranks. Pikes through the gate. And the horsemen are starting to get a little concerned. Quick! To the caverns! To the caves! Save the women and children! The wall has fallen! I mean, they're trying to defend here. Can we turn around and wait for them to get up there? They're trying to pincer this one unit to Hammerguard, but I mean, you're just poking. You're just poking me. They can't touch it. Can't touch a Hammerguard. Get out. Get out of there. Okay. Yep. You want to come up? Keep coming. Righto. You fellas down off the wall. Time to.
Keep up now. We'll call for some guardians.
Guardians down off the wall as well. Let's go. You fellas into that. Take them out. Let's go through the little gatehouse here. Through the guardhouse. Into their rears. Aha! Who's being trapped by whom? You might say. Where's the battle? Right here, fellas. Right here. I mean, these spearmen are doing okay against the Hammerguard. They're actually, I mean, they did pincer them. They did do a nice maneuver there, but one nice maneuver is not going to be enough. The Sons of the Fallen down there. Form up. Form ranks. There could be a cavalry charge coming down the hill. Oh no, the cavalry's going in over here. Keep it stiff. Stay in ranks. Hey, can you kind of turn and attack them?
We have captured the enemy's walls.
Go for your bodyguards. Right over there. I think we're ready to send in the lads. Send in the troops. In they go. Why are you down there? That's not where I told you to go. I'm pretty certain.
If we continue like this, we will smash the
certain
enemy.
that's not where I told you to go. Well, you fellas, in you get then. Let's go. In you get there. Okay. Let's go. The wall has fallen. Heavy infantry. The defenders are holding. Look at these defenders. They're holding firm still. I mean, they are led by the faction leader. The gateway's been lost. The causeway. The deeping wall. It's all going terribly for Rohan now. I mean, this is the exact sort of fight that the dwarves. We dream about a battle like this. A battle on a thin wall. Thin wall. The might of the dwarves. You know what, you fellas? Get out of formation and just fight. No, one of you fight there, one of you fight there, one of you fight here. Let's go. Khazad, get in there, go. Kill them all. Ah. Quick. Charge. Break out. Right out to meet them. There will be no charging through these lines. These are no ordinary dwarves. And we are just eating the Rohan bodyguards alive. Eating them alive. I mean, the sellswords are almost losing here. Actually, they might. I think they are going to lose to these Westron defenders. Westron defenders are doing really well. Depending over here, they are kind of...
They have lost half their men.
There's a lot of Westron defenders here. This has been a bloody fight over here. I mean, we committed a lot of our forces this way. Oh, they're still bringing him down onto the wall. We must break through. Must break through and support the sellswords on the wall. Oh. The wall, the gate has fallen. The cavalry will not live to see another day. They look to the east and... No Gandalf. No Gandalf coming on the third day. Not this time. No elf horns. Get up on the wall. Get up there.
Where's the battle?
Alright, I think we've defeated the rear attack. We pushed through them. Still 174 Westron defenders. Alright, fellas, you lads need to turn around once you kill this one guy. Kill the one guy, kill him, and then we're gonna turn around and go back the other way. I think the sellswords need some support. Up we go. Up we go. The defense, the Hornburg has fallen. There's pockets of resistance left, but nothing that can hold us. Nothing that can hold us. The faction leader, he falls. And with that, the hope of defense. The way lies open. All of a sudden, the troops, they're not wavering. They're actually still holding. Goodness me. Over here. Up we go, up and around. Kill them all. Up. Kill them all. Surrounded on all sides. News arriving that hope is lost. One unit holds out. Where's the general? Get over here. Up on the wall. Go finish off this pathetic unit of Westron defenders. Make sure to win before the first light on the 5th day. I don't think there's any doubt of that. I mean, these Western defenders, they're holding their own, eh? They're doing pretty well. They are exhausted on both sides. I think that's all gone. Is there anything retreated to the capture square? There is. A couple of units here. Can we go finish them off? Go finish them. End their misery. End their misery. Where's my general? Are you up and over yet? Up yet? These Western defenders are pretty impressive. They're holding out.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Right, General, let's get down here. Down we go. Up and around. I mean, he's got to get some experience. This General is absolutely pathetic. He's useless. He's useless. Get to here. You got to get some combat experience. No, that's not what I said. Go to there. You get some combat experience. Up we go. In we go. Rout them. They're in the... Yeah, they're shaken. No way can they defend the rear. Dwarves on both sides. What's still alive over here? Now we got them all? I think we got them. The dwarves on their advance in their quest to own all mountain provinces? Indeed. Indeed. These guys, they're holding out still. Maybe these are the ones with the higher experience, because their general's dead. They're completely surrounded. This unit's down to 19 hammer guard.
You'll be safe in my enemy army.
The Zenith Guard were fresh.
After them, cut the cowards down. Be in awe of the
After
victory
healing
we have won here
18%. We
today.
did take a few more before healing, but... Hammerguard, 355 kills. Zenith Guard, 63 at the end as a cleanup. Otherwise, kills pretty evenly distributed. How'd the sellswords go? Yeah, they actually ended up trading negatively. I'm telling you, Westron Defenders, I kind of like Westron Defenders the most, in all honesty. I think they're probably the best defender unit. Just because you get 175 of them. They're anti-cav, and they can hold their own against infantry. Like, they beat sellswords. And that's with no tower assistance either, right? So if they got towers firing with Westron Defenders, they are a really, really, really good unit. That was 9 units of defenders, plus a couple of units of cav. I mean, a worthy defense. Rohan certainly didn't give up the Hornburg without a fight.
Glory and honor.
Now, I get the feeling we're going to have to,
Most noble
oh no, maybe we can hold it. Occupy, we got it, nice. Maybe he's a good governor. Oh, he's an okay governor. He's not a very good commander, but he's an okay governor. Righto, got it. Conqueror of the Horn. What do we have here? Firstly, we're going to need to get some... What you going? I'm assuming there's a garrison, upgraded garrison here. Guard barracks, practice range, herds, cattle farming. Yeah, we can take some cattle farming. Stables, not going to be any use to us. Master Horse Breeders Guild. That can go. Hold up. Now, hang on. I'm going to come back and look at that. Way station. That's all good. So, was this because they'd upgraded the Glittering Caves? Because, or do you just get this by default? I know, I think this is because they've upgraded it. But I don't get the unit, I just get laborers. Building costs reduced by 10%. 1 free upkeep, 100 building income. 0.5 population growth, increase in tradable goods, and reinforced gate. Okay. Very, very good. Okay, Rohan. Rohan. Look, we have your mountain province.
This had best be worth our time.
They don't want peace. Just out of interest, if I was to give them a region, now, I don't have any spare right now, but let's just say I gave them, I'm about to take settlement, I should have taken that first. If I was to like give them Latash, no, what's the lower one? Like Witherboard. If I was to give them Witherboard, right, would that be enough to, okay, it would. Okay, so.
Good day.
I mean, I hate that diplomats, you have to reset them. I think it's just stupid. But we're going to take this settlement, and we might be able to give them Fenholm for a peace. So we go to here.
Honor,
Mr. Fenholm.
we march to battle.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can auto-resolve that. Generals are even. And we have way better units. And they are armor upgraded with weapons as well, but I think that's going to be an issue. Too bad.
Victory!
Right, let's take Fenholm.
We have plans
It's
and
not
glory.
a mountain settlement, so we got to sack it. And remove any and all orc structures. No orc structures? Okay. So now...
My king.
Come on.
I, my liege.
Was positive we could repair these things, because that would make it more... I can't build anything here as per the rules, but I can repair things. And then next turn we can give that to Rohan for peace, let's say.
Honor, my lord.
Meanwhile, you fellas, what's your fastest way to Dol Guldur? Over to there.
Marching now.
Okay.
In your name,
I
sire.
construct a watchtower. Sure.
Making camp here.
Alright, over we go.
Set a watch.
We're gonna head over. The Fenholm will trade next turn. Now, did they attack here? No, they're still sieging. So, fellas. I mean, I'd much actually rather get peace with Erebor than with Rohan. Rohan I don't care about that much.
Awaiting your command.
Hang on. Erebor. If I was to say ceasefire trade rights, and I was to give you the region of Fenholm. That's very generous. Bankrupt. Okay, you can have Fenholm. I'll give it back to you after sacking it, just to make a point. Give me your map information. No, just whatever. Yeah, they're bankrupt. Bankrupt. Guess we.
I'm extremely pleased. Your good reason
Can't
has opened to
offer
further
peace because they're
plans.
still at war with High Elves.
A pleasure, noble sire.
I can't offer an alliance because they're still at war with High Elves. Okay, so that's pieced out those fellas. Well, they might just immediately attack me again. I don't know, but we'll see.
Orders.
Merge. They're all...
Aye, lord. My king. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. My king.
Okay, train those. All set. Okay. Another Dragon Slayer. Why not? And then we're close to getting Hall of Ule, and we'll retrain them, and then they're going down to Randall's Halls. Otherwise, over this way, still just setting up for the assault. We're gonna need. I mean, if they leave that like it is, we're gonna need a full stack of upgraded dwarves to deal with this. I have all of you
Aye,
are good
sire.
to go.
Aye,
You
lord.
come to here.
Onward.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My king.
Go over to
Move
there.
out. Aye.
Go there for now. Done.
Aye. Forward. My king. Onward.
Fellas can get in and get your upgrades. This is 3 turns as well. Okay, so I have to retrain those. Otherwise, I think we'll be set to have a full stack to go to Mount Graham. We need a general to go with him as well, so we just have to grab this fella. Go, yeah, he's okay. It's fine. Alright, next is Isle. We want to attack the Isle settlements at the same time, so we're not quite ready for that. We really just got to march up and around here, so we're pretty much in position to go for that. I kind of want to sack Lothlorien as well, just for fun. Just for a little bit of fun.
Can I be of service? Aye,
Okay, you
sire.
stand there. Then we won't. We're
Aye,
still
lord.
heading. Just march a little bit.
March.
You don't get caught.
Move out.
Over we go.
We've marched
Mountain
our
settlements.
My king. Marching now. In your
Moving.
name, sire. Making
And then to
camp
the
here.
south.
At your service. Aye, my
Okay, I
liege.
think we can reach them this time. Yeah, we can. We got the cab, so we can reach them this
Something
term.
to investigate.
Just make
Yes,
sure.
my
Oh, there's a
king.
few Ardenheim. No, it's
Something
nothing
to
really. It's just a couple of lads.
investigate. At your service. On my something to investigate.
I'll just investigate this area.
The
Do we have a
shamans.
catapult? We
Honor.
do. Okay, so that's an immediate attack. So let's make sure we get the siege with the
Aye.
cab.
Forward.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
We are attacking.
Approaching to engage the enemy, sire. Aye,
Going
my
in.
liege. Marching
Okay, Trentog, welcome in.
Bringing the men together, sire.
Okay,
Leading the
and we
men
can
with honor,
immediately go because we have a catapult. Let's get in there. Is he castle guard? I mean, that's not much of a battle. If there was a few more forces there, I probably would have fought that manually, but that's just going to be not that interesting.
sire.
We have a few mountains to take today. We had a very fun battle already with with the siege of
A most noble
Hornburg.
conquest, sire.
No, this is a mountain settlement, so we occupy it. Right, now what has been built here? Crumble vaults. Now, I don't get anything out of that. I guess not. Mining network is kind of being built up. Merchant's Guild. Yeah, we can keep that. Okay. All good. Repair. Get on the... Not going to need a brewery because we've got all these lads here, so just go for that one. Low taxes. Taxes, we train him. Oh, we don't really need another spy, so we've got
At your
a bunch of spies.
Something to investigate. Yes, my king. Something to investigate. At your service. On my yes, at your service.
Okay, so we've taken that settlement. That's the mountain settlement. Aradanheim, are you willing to...
Yes, sire.
Really?
Aye, sire.
Can't even talk to him.
Of
Are
course,
you willing
sire.
to peace out? I gotta
Yes,
find
sire.
someone to talk to. Get over here.
Of course, sire.
Happy to peace out with you fellas. I just want the mountains. Okay. I think that's it for the turn. Nothing else down in the south. Retrain any of these lads. No. Oh. I was still moving you up.
My
I know we
king.
moved you already. I think that's it. You kept moving. Fen. What did Fen? Like, look at all these laborers they got. What? 9, 12 laborers? 12 laborers. Sure. Okay.
Splitting up the troops, sire.
I mean, Rohan were only bordering on one settlement, right? So if they want to try and take back the Hornburg, then
We must stand with
where
courage,
was
men.
Gondor
The enemy lays siege.
when the Hornburg fell? Where was Gondor when the Hornburg fell? They were taking back Minas Tirith from the traitorous dwarves. Oh my goodness. We don't have that many defenders there. I guess we are kind of breaking all our alliances everywhere. I guess I had that one coming. Last stand of the Breland. I had nothing to do with that. I've been helping him. Hornburg's lost. Talk to Dol Amroth. Hold up. Where's my diplomat? Yeah.
Aye,
Fellas.
We shall listen
you really
to your
want this?
proposal, but do not expect much.
I got no regions off them. They're kind of on the verge of it.
This proposal until we meet again.
What have we got in here? Have we got a garrison? I think we built the garrison, right? Am I blind? Where is it? I'm actually blind. I can't see. I'm Axmis, Feast Tool, Bank, Ballista, Mining. It's not there. Is there too many buildings in here that it doesn't show? Garrison halls are definitely built. I don't see them here though. I think there's too many structures. Yeah, the army barracks is there. Army barracks, but no garrison. So it's definitely built. It's there. But I can't see it. I think because there's too many structures. They're not fitting, like, I can't go down again. Like, I can't arrow down one more. Huh. There you go. So we do have a garrison. So if we actually have a turn, we can recruit some other lads, but whether we get a turn or not is debatable. Yeah, that's gonna be the trick. Well, go over here to talk to Dol Amroth because they have something to say.
Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Of course, sire. Aye, sire.
You can see the tips of the building underneath the mines. Let's have a look. Yeah, down here. There it is there. I can actually hover on it for a second. Mining network. I swear I saw it for a second. Durin's Garrison, there it is. I just got to be right on the bottom. So there it is, Durin's Garrison. Is there anything else there? No, I don't think there's anything else there. So that's the only one that I can't actually see. Yeah, good call. Good call. Well. We may need some troops here.
Aye.
Now,
move out.
why would you have gone there? Why didn't you go around? I mean,
Not
that's my own fault, but
accessible,
still. I know that's my fault, but still, I'm annoyed with that.
Come and get me, coward.
Aye, sire.
You four, just
Aye, lord.
come down to here.
Aye.
Jump into there.
Forward. That'll do him today, sire.
Alright, Gondor have decided to spice things up a bit then. Yeah, there it is built there. Yeah. Khazad-dum's been repaired. Excellent.
Yes, my king. Something to... Yes, my king. Something to investigate.
That'll be
Yes, my king.
set. Could you come over
You're on.
here and talk to some... I don't know. Is this not a siege? No, it's not a siege.
Awaiting your command.
We
Fellas.
shall listen to your proposal.
Oh,
but do not
nice.
expect
Nice. Yes, very good. You have meager. Let's give me some money. Give me some map information and give me some money. Give me like, I don't know, 1,000 gold. Something. Just to show that you... Nice. See, I don't know, I know how it is.
Well, that seemed
We took the
fruitful.
mountain settlement. They're like,
Farewell.
actually, no, we're cool. We're happy to have this. We don't need any more of that.
With a plan in mind, my lord.
You come over here
Aye,
then.
sir.
So we need to talk to them next. Keep it
All right,
moving.
my lord. In your name, sire. Aye, sire.
Okay.
Aye. Move out. Onward.
Okay.
Can you lead the troops there, sire?
I'm hoping this is a special garrison that gives more than 3 units. Might give 4 or something, but probably not because I'm not Gondor. I don't think I've ever actually used a garrison in Minas Tirith playing as Gondor because I've just never had the need for it. So I don't know how that garrison works. Let's try again. No, we've already talked about it. No, that was last turn. We don't have anything else to offer them. They did peace and didn't go back to war again. And maybe they're gonna be... Maybe they'll be chill. Possibly. They'll probably be chill then.
Aye, sire.
Can you go and
Aye.
retrain.
Forward.
You need to come
My
over
king,
there to
march.
retrain. Are you 5 turns off? No, you have to go retrain.
Aye.
All of you come around to
Aye,
there.
Aye, sire.
Fellas, come to there.
Onward.
Your retraining done. They're all set. And these fellas need... Yeah, I'll just send them over. And then here we're waiting. Excellent. Jolly good. You are moving.
Aye, noble sire.
Let's skirt down the edge here. Are we allies with Balrog? We are. Okay.
We come here
I mean, we've kind of burnt a lot of our bridges.
honor, my lord.
And when I say a lot of my bridges, I mean most of them. I think we had like 8 or 9 allies at one stage, and now we're... don't. No, we don't. In the pursuit of... happiness. And gold,
Aye, my
I
lord.
guess. So we could try to break this siege with this army. Which we could do, and that would let us get more troops. And the thing is, they could send units around to then attack Carindros. At least if we hold Carindros, we can take Minas Tirith back if we lose it, because we've got this army coming back over. Oops, yeah. We're going to be going negative in a moment, but that's okay. Okay, now what we need is... no, we just get the 3, but that's okay. What we need is them not to siege us with steward full on the fat. Only these lads were all retrained. This guy's not quite full. I mean, they are good. They're good units. They're going to hold a long time. The issue is these axemen. I don't think we actually defend the gate. Towers on Minas Tirith are not that good.
Glory will attack!
They're not that good. It's actually one of the worst settlements to defend at the gate if you don't have the numbers. I mean, it is pretty much a single choke point, but still. You're better off just... did I not turn off timer? Oh, I might have screwed myself. Whoops. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes... sometimes, you know... sometimes you screw yourself. That's okay, I live with my decisions. What do they have? They have a trebuchet, which isn't actually going to do much, I don't think. So, am I better off trying to surround them in the gatehouse and use what I have? Or am I better off making them tired? I mean, if I make them tired, run up all this, right? Make them run up all this, make them tired, and then just make them fight, you know. Yeah. They're going to be completely exhausted. And then we'll be able to win the day, I would assume. Because we can kind of surround them up here as well. Kind of let them up a little bit. Fight them here and here and kill them up at the top. Gondor here to take back Minas Tirith, yeah. I think because I've messed up here and left the timer off. See, there is an argument to say like fight on the hill here, because then we have a uphill advantage. Maybe better. The thing is, I don't want them to like push through my units. We're just going to start the battle. Like as long as everyone's up here. Yeah, everyone's up here. Everyone's here. Excellent. So I think what we'll do is try and tire out their entire force with like this unit of spears. Kind of like that. I mean, they should already be tired, but we want to fight like one at a time, right? Because then we only tire one unit at a time. So 1, 2, 3, kind of like that. I'm going to put them first because I want them to heal. And also they're probably going to be sending cav up. Then the defender units. And then 3 left at the end. Come here and hack down this tree. It's in the way. Hack it down. Are they going to shoot their trebuchets, right? Don't care. Knock it down. Do your worst. I'm at the top. I don't want to get shots on my spearman either, so we'll come to about there, yeah? We'll put you like behind. Come on, that's fine. You behind, then behind there. Come down just a little bit more. You can then come down to this section. And then we'll put these guys will start a downhill fight. I'll get you in here, what's going on? Here we go. Under there. I'll just leave you fellas here for now. Ready to reinforce basically. Okay. Now if we want them, if they're shooting at anything, that would probably want to like be this guy if they're shooting, aiming at anything. So have you over here, facing like that. We got it on time 6, so. The issue with this is that if they try to push through, if they don't push through and we can take advantage of the hill, then this is very good.
My lord, the enemy are battering down the gates.
They didn't even destroy the gate with the trebuchet, the wall rather. Now they'll need to use this ram to get through up to the top as well.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Now they should be, even if they walk, they should be
are no longer ours.
exhausted by the time they get to the top. They're going to send the next ram. Just because it's so steep. And we're going to be waiting a bit. Up you come, fellas. Bring it up. Bring the ram. Now, if we actually had the timer on right now, we'd already be like, you know, a third of the way, or a quarter of the way through the timer. And we'd win on time. But I turned it off. In the interests of more fun today. Really enjoy ourselves. Gondor coming to retake Minas Tirith. What? I mean, this. I'm just loving the end of this campaign. We've taken the Hornburg off Rohan. Now Gondor are coming to retake their capital, marching into the White Walls themselves. Where's the ram at? Is it coming? The ram is coming. I don't like that they're not tiring themselves out. I would much prefer they do. Yeah, unless they've sent another ram? No. Climb up the walls. Climb up these walls. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I have dwarves defending Minas Tirith. That's better than Gondor defending Minas Tirith. Really, PM didn't forget to put the timer back on. He just wants this to be an entertaining battle. Are you not entertained? I mean, it will be entertaining once they get here, right? For the time being, though, we have to sit here and converse with our dwarven spear guard. How you going, fellas? Feeling good? Feeling good? Yeah, nice. Now, the only threat in this army, really, serious threat, is the Axemen. Okay, the Axemen are a problem. But, hopefully they'll be tired. Hopefully our high ground advantage will do enough that we can trade well enough with the Axemen. Can we launch burning Denethor missiles from the Citadel for extra entertainment? I mean, if I could, you know, I would. Oh man, can I not go up here? I can't actually go and look to the end of that? Let me see. No, I really can't. I would launch Denethor off the precipice if I could. Okay? I'd let the Gondorian see his flying human torch-like form splatter onto the ground. Right here. You'd probably try and mount this horse as he fell. Is this the ram? I can't even see where it is. I'm going to assume it is the ram. Coming up here. Yeah. So this is kind of good because right now, what they're doing is they're only setting up the ramp. So that means that everything else, once they knock down the gate, is going to run. Everything down at the bottom at the moment, when they knock this gate down, they're going to run up. Instead of just walking all up to here now and being not as tired, they're going to all sprint up here. And by the time they get up here, they're going to be exhausted, right? The one issue is it the unit bringing the ram, the axeman? I think it is. Means I should probably... If it is, I need to rethink my strategy here. No, it's swordsman. Okay. Where are the axemen? Are they still down here? The Del Guard. Where'd the axemen? They're back? Oh, perfect. So they're going to run up. They'll be exhausted when they get to the top. Excellent. Excellent. And they won't be attacking my spears in the front. I didn't want my spears fighting these guys. So that'll be great trades. Great trades for the spearmen. And then by the time they get up, it should be the defenders that are ready to fight them. What are the defenders' stats? 10 and 16? Yeah, they'll do okay. I'll do just fine. This is a very cool looking map. If only the towers worked properly on the front. And honestly, what they need to do to this map to make it actually better is there needs to be like towers on the second layer firing down and firing along. I mean, it would be impossible to take, right? It would be the biggest stronghold, but it should be. Like these should be like towers. This should be a tower here, not a building. This should be a tower. These should be towers. There should just be towers littered all the way along, just pepper. As long as you have a unit somewhere here, it's just all the towers are firing. And you could just defense in layer. Just have one unit defending all the way along and just have all the towers firing as they come up. That would be, I mean, it'd be untakeable. As long as you had a few units, it would be impossible to breach. It already pretty much is, as is, but that'd be better. Come on, Mr. Ram. I need to stop moving the camera so they get in faster. Let me just sit here and anticipate their arrival. Alright, let's anticipate the ram's arrival, shall we? Once upon a time, there was a battering ram that had to make it all the way to the top of Minas Tirith. The dwarves thought that the humans were not strong enough to push it there. They sat at the top and they scoffed and scoffed and said, those Gondorians, they wouldn't know what a ram is, let alone how to push one. So this sounds like the start of a tale that the dwarves end up losing in, doesn't it? I don't like how I'm telling this story. I'm coming off as the bad one. No, we need to restart. Once upon a time, there were the evil Gondorians who decided that they wanted to retake what was not theirs. Even though they had laid claim to it for many years, it was a mountain. And being a mountain, it belonged and was owned by the dwarves. How dare they think they could push a ram up here and take it back? That's much better. We're clearly the heroes in that story. Wish I could see their fatigue level. Okay, fellas.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates.
Now, all we need is for them not to glitch out and actually attack us. Part of the reason we have battle timer on normally is to stop.
A fight! To have them all! The enemy's ram
Stop
is through our
glitches.
gates.
They're all running. Excellent. Up they come. Yep, everyone's on. Probably except for the catapult crew. We'll have to go down and kill that. Well, it is what it is. Let it begin. Yep, form up now. How are they attacking it? Are they going to push through or are they going to fight? If they're pushing through, that's bad. As long as they're fighting, we're all
Men
good.
are winning the battle.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
What's actually the stats here? This is an unupgraded Gondor Spear. 6 and 22 up against 7 and 29. Oh, yeah. Let them come. And armor's worth 2. Yeah. We should win this. We should win this bout pretty easily with the high ground as well. Assuming they should be tied. Everything's running up. They don't push through. That's the main thing. They are pushing. They're pushing through. Okay, that's terrible. They're pushing through. They're pushing through. That's really bad. I'm hoping they. Just gonna leave that one unit there. No, they kind of stopped the push through. Oh, now they're going for it again. Yeah, that's not good. Still gonna fight pretty well, but now they're surrounded. That's not good. Okay, so we don't want that to happen again here. So we'll commit down. I didn't want to run down to that position. I'd rather fight here if possible. Remember, they're already kind of shaken. They might actually rout in a moment. Turn. Face her away. Face her away. Okay, this unit is still 45 of them alive, actually. Oh my goodness, there's still 45 of them alive. They're still fighting. Get down there and help them. There's still 43 dwarves. Quick, secure their flank. We will not let you die alone. I thought they'd all died. I thought they'd been surrounded and killed. I doubted the strength of the dwarves. Okay, so you're there. We have... Where are the axemen? Are they here? Okay, some Gondor infantry, Gondor spearmen, and cav. As soon as the... I've got the spears here. Got the swordsman ready, or the axemen rather, ready as well. No, not do that to my camera, thank you. So we've pretty much taken out the Gondor cav. Infantry. How are we going? 5% to 22. Excellent. Excellent. You think you can best us? The dwarves? Citadel Guard here. That's probably a better spearman than me, actually. Let's have a look. Citadel Guard, what are we? We got one experience, 7 and 29. Citadel Guard are 10 and 29. Yeah, okay. So Citadel Guard are better, but they have to fight uphill. Do they not know the strength of the dwarves? Let them try and break us. This is as good as it gets. Got the Dwarven spear wall. These humans are going to try and break through a Dwarven spear wall? I think not. Oh, we have the high ground. Oh, these are actually armored. Is that axemen? That's the axemen. Okay, that's the danger unit. That's the unit that will cut through my lads. Alright, so this seems like a good spot to fight. Let's pull down our unit here. One of these two. Down you come. Move on down. You fellas will be next in to support. This is my dream Dwarven campaign. Absolute grind fest with heavy infantry on both sides. Okay, the axemen are coming in, yeah, so we do need to get this sword unit down there. Down there, thank you. They need to be the next in. We need actually some punching power to kill the axemen. They do have more attack. Now, what are the stats on the axemen? Are they... What's their defense at? 19 defense, 8 attack, but it's armor piercing. So this is by far their best unit to deal with mine, because I'm full armor. particularly these spearmen. I mean, I said right at the start of this campaign, the best way for Khazaddum to fight is to have the enemy in front of you and not behind you. And if you can keep the enemy in front of you as Khazaddum, you'll win the day. Right? That was what I said. If you can keep the enemy in front of you, you win the day. How are the Axemen going? Are they losing units? Coming threat, not really. That's the key. Keep them. They're actually pushing up the hill. They are pushing up. The spear wall is faltering against the Axemen. So we are dropping numbers.
If we continue like this,
Keep poking him. Keep poking him. Okay. Don't engage yet. Kind of like spread out to get ready to get in. Don't engage. But if they push up to where your position is, you can start fighting. But I don't want to actually lose the hill. I don't want to be fighting up on this flat. I want to keep the hill possible. But they can push uphill a little bit here. How does Axemen down 133? Good. They're probably getting tired now. They should be exhausted. We're actually not losing that many spears. The Dwarvens. Oh, the spear wall. I mean, you can't even see the dwarves. It's just the spears and the shields. This guy's turned the wrong way. Good, yeah, that's good. Face the right way. Oh, this is good. Welcome into, if you're just arriving in the stream, welcome into... I'm just so happy. Khazaddum defending Minas Tirith against heavy Gondor infantry. With no timer. Yes. Just look at the strength of these spears. Now, the bad thing is everything down here is probably resting right now. But this one's further down the hill. These fellas are resting right now. So there's Gondor infantry, archers, bodyguard, and Citadel guards.
If we
So
continue like this, we will
resting.
smash the enemy.
What is this? That's routing. They're not coming up, which is painful. We're going to have to go kill them. Okay. The line is being pressed. We're down to 88 in that unit. Wait, hold. Let the spears hold a little longer. So we can hit the next unit of infantry.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I mean, this shows how much high ground and fatigue impacts battles. These spearmen should not be beating these axemen, like ever. Because they kind of are everything about their counter. Vinchedo96 coming in with the sub, appreciate it. Crush them, Baked Potato says. We're going to mash them and put them in a pot, Baked Potato.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay. A lot of lads there still. A lot of heavy infantry. That's right.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
This is what happens when good factions fight good factions. There's just no... Oh, they're in? Righto, they're in. Gondor archers are trying to push through. Get in there and help them. Don't let them push through. Don't let them push through the spears. Get in there and fight. They should fall very quickly, those Gondor archers. They don't have the punching power to get through my armor. Particularly if they're in front of me. There's no way they're getting in. Yeah, they've dropped their entire unit that quick. They're down. Poor Gondor, the battle is going really uphill for them. Damn straight it is. And now we're starting to push back downhill. Brought in Dwarven defenders who are already winded. What? I mean, guys, you've been fighting for like 10 seconds. I mean, I guess that happens. Get in there. Kill those axemen. Once the axemen fall, there's not really anything that can kill us. Push. Oh, we're in time 6 as well. I mean, this is just 2 very high defense units.
The battle is very much in our favor.
I wonder if
we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I mean, we are winning. We've killed half their army. We have killed half their army. We're getting the job done. They're actually shaken. Have we killed their general? No, the general's still sitting down here.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, they were shaking for a moment. Yay, Scissorbang, welcome in. I was going to say feed them to the goblins, but no. Then Angmar, again, no. Snow-Orcs, they're gone. Mordor is no more. Doggador was hit by the door. Yeah, there's not... This is why we are reduced to taking settlements that are held by evil factions. It's kind of most evil factions are gone. I did have a fair bit to do with most of those guys. Primary reason for most of those guys. And that original unit of 80 spears is still in it. There's still 8 of them left. Okay. Right, if it's just a spearman now. Yep. Just push down the hill. Let's get our next unit. Ready? Down you come. Yeah, we're pushing down the hill. We are pushing them back now. Just walk down the
Our
hill.
men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I mean, there's never been so many dead on this ramp. That spearman. Come on, commit everything. You know you want to. Get it in here.
Get ready, dwarves.
Archers, they're almost routed. Come on. Send your general up. Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Suppose elves eating man flesh is not unethical in a sense, but highly immoral. Gondor are attacking me. I attacked Rohan, I got Helm's Deep, and now Gondor have decided to attack me. Yeah, I broke the alliance. Very cool, thanks for the 17 months.
Hello mate, I hope you're doing well. It is always a great to do this content. And they'll always be supporting me from the shadows.
Appreciate it, Chronicle. I appreciate the support. Especially when it's from the shadows.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Oh my goodness, what a... We may need to give Gondor some money for peace. And then Rohan some money for peace. We need to peace and ally them again. We can't have this every turn.
Only half
We don't have the troops. If we had the troops to surround him in the gatehouse, we could kill him a lot faster. Maybe we could. Maybe we could have surrounded the gatehouse. I don't know. This has been very beneficial for us. Kill him. They're shooting arrows at him. There's still a unit of Gondor and Siddelgard. And they're probably fresh by now. They've been waiting here a long time. Plus the general. And a 41 unit of Gondor spearmen. Man, I feel like I've killed more than half their army, but it doesn't feel like I've killed more than half their army. We are ramping through these guys now. Is Gondor going to attack the High Elves here soon, since they also border them? High Elves have attacked Rohan. So maybe we're at war with Rohan at the moment. I mean, we've kind of broken up all the alliances. The kills on these units are just going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. You fellas start moving down. Oh, they're sending up the next unit. So it shall be. Up comes the Gondor infantry. Okay. We're going to need a fresh unit for that. Okay, they're fresh. We're tired. We still have the hill advantage. But, yeah, we are not in a good position to fight those, so just let them fight for a little bit. Let them get tired on this unit, and then we'll send in our fresh unit afterwards. Oh. I mean, this shield wall of spearmen is still holding. Still holding firm. This is just death. So much needless death. Glorious silvered armies, sigh. Well, I mean, it is pretty cool. Let's kill them. 145. Okay, time to commit the fresh troops. You kind of run through to the front of that line. And now fight. There we
Our
go.
men are winning the battle.
Righto, so
If
you
we
fellas are the
continue like
ones
this,
in.
We will smash the enemy.
They've kind of turned themselves around a little bit. Feel like Gondor infantry. You got them. Push them down the hill. You have them, I believe. I believe.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will
Up come the
enemy.
Citadel Guard. I thought they were going to let us attack them down here and maybe get a little bit of a surround on them, but no, they are committed to fighting on the precipice. They actually came back. Is the general in? Where'd the general go? Oh no, he's running. Is he running back up or down? He's running up again. No, he's running up and down. He's unsure. He's unsure of himself. How huge was the armies of Gone? I mean, this was like a 3/4 stack of pretty good units. But there's another like 3/4 stack led by the faction leader, like just outside Minas Tirith. So if we don't win this well, then we're kind of cooked for the next fight. I'm hoping most of these ones heal since we had them die first. Come on, take them down. We're getting this Gondor infantry units almost done as well. And we are killing a lot with very few. Still have a full unit of defenders ready. Come on, Citadel Guard, where are you at? Commit the Citadel Guard. And keep tiring yourself out. Run back and forwards. Excellent. Come on, get up here. Commit. Alright, they're in. They're committed. That's what we want to see. Let's move the next defender unit down. And then after that, it'll be a hammer guard. So we'll send you and then you down to here. There's no use sending spearmen now. Spearmen have done their job. Killed the cav and fired out their army. So we'll use the free units and then we'll send in the hammer guard afterwards. Come down. Okay. You have a new target, Citadel Guard. It's just the latest in the long line of units that you fought. Although the shield wall is wavering. It doesn't look as strong as what it has been. I sympathize with the Gondorian general. I'll be making some business decisions too.
What's this? Dwarves in Minas Tirith? Don't they know there's 7 levels? They've only got little legs.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, but only if we live only on the top level, then we don't need to worry about going down all the other levels, right? Okay, and you get the Citadel Guard actually seem to be making a little bit of progress on me here. We've committed the next unit. So all of you attack the Citadel Guard. 112 of them left. Yeah, we are starting to lose some troops now. Hopefully the fresh Dwarven defenders can up them down. And thank you so much for the 8 months DB puzzles. My goodness, you guys are all coming in. All your subscriptions must have expired around the same time. Thanks so much for all your support, everyone, today. Vincito, Chronicle.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
My goodness, Snoop Dogg, DB puzzles, Artur Monk, Mustafan. You're all resubbing today. Thanks so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Still haven't lost anyone out of this unit, so that means we're doing well. And what are they at? Citadel Guard down to 77. We are starting to carve them up. 75% gone. So even fighting like this, we're starting to lose our numbers.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I think if we'd fought in the gate and just surrounded them, we would have won a lot faster, obviously. But I think we would have won with the Hammer Guard doing a lot of lifting. But we would have lost pretty much everything. Even doing this, we're going to lose punch 2 units of spearmen. Our 3 defender units are going to be gone, and we're going to have to commit our... Where's our hammer guard next? Yeah, you guys are next in, because now it's time to kill. And probably the general, can you come down as well? You might be next to go after the hammer guard. Because, yeah, reality is they don't have a lot left. Just bits and pieces. It's the general's bodyguard and bits and pieces, really, left over. And the hammer guard should mainly deal with that. And this spear unit is still alive. There's still one of them left. I mean, I'm really enjoying Khazaddum. They're so bloody tanky. Every unit is just so hard to kill. And these aren't even my elites. These are just my main line. And they've been exhausted for so long fighting. G'day, Snoop Dogg. Thanks so much again for the sub. And g'day, sir. Welcome in. Citadel Guard, down to 31. Are they going to commit the general? Are they going to commit the general? Captain's bodyguard. It's time for you to go in. Up the hill. Die with all your soldiers. Can Citadel Guard actually break? Oh, they can. Yes, so. They're reforming? Let them reform then. Kill them! I mean, our line is very thin on this side at the moment. We've got a couple of lads. I guess we're kind of starting to surround them. Yeah, that's good. Oh! We have the captain's bodyguard has joined the fray. Righto, can you... Alright, in we go. Hammer guard in. Now it's time to smack him in the head. All of you. Captain's bodyguard, let him tire him out on this unit and keep this unit fresh, ready to go. 80% gone. 50% of our troops. On the stairwell of death. Absolute stairwell of death.
If we remain true and steadfast,
if they attack Ministerial again, we're going to have to turn the battle timer back on. Because this is bloody taking forever. Oh my goodness. This is why I have battle timer on them. Because you have things like this. I mean, we're going to win. But my goodness. This is just... It's just death. Okay, they should be getting tired now. 40 captain's bodyguard left.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Keep attacking him. Where's our general? You're next around the bend. Okay. Almost taken him out. I actually don't know if we're fighting on a hill at the moment. It kind of looks reasonably flat here. I think we're fighting on a flat bit, which isn't good. Okay. 82%. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day, and you've come in, you've joined me for probably the longest ever battle. And there's not a lot happening. It's just us slamming them. Okay, here we go. Fresh troops in, Hammer Guard. It's time to do your thing.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
General down a little further. Okay. Kill the general's bodyguard. This is him here. We're hitting him with the hammer. Smack his face in. Hammer it. There he goes.
Lies dead. That will teach him to ride to war on a pony.
Okay, right. Push, 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 push. Let's go. With the general dead, I'm sure they won't put up much resistance. I'm sure.
Our men are winning the battle.
I'm sure they won't put up much resistance.
We will smash the enemy.
I'm sure they won't put up much resistance. Right? Right?
Stand strong, my bearded friends.
They're actually still going to fight to the death? Okay. I mean, Hammer Guard short work of spearmen. Next target, fight, kill them all. Right, they're eventually running. They're running, they're running, they're running, they're running. Okay, push. Chase them. Alright, kill them, chase. Is there any other units that aren't running right now? You start moving down, you start going to there. Just take that out.
A fight!
Okay. How'd we go? 54%. There another... This place is so bloody... Where's the... Chasing them down. There's another unit over here. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a cab unit. Okay, sure. Get to them. Okay, you go to that. Have it away. I mean, now we're running down the hills. Yeah, no one told us we had to run down when we wanted to capture this place. So yeah, you can just live on the top level. You don't even need to worry about actually going down.
You'll be safe in my company.
Probably should walk so you don't arrive at the cab first, you know. Hate to have my general die after all this just to a stupid cab charge. But you can walk. Right? Everyone else can run. This unit's still alive. One left. Where is he? Where is this one? He's here. That was the unit that got pushed through and surrounded at the start, and he's still alive. I guess Gondor can't touch this. I've already made that joke, Sizzlebang. I don't think you were here when I made that joke. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Can't touch this. That's Hammertime. Gondor Cab Militia, hey? I guess you were too scared to come and fight me. Makes sense. You just militiamen. Pathetic. By the way, while we're here, can I just look at that? Where's that slope? Up here. Where's that slope? Where's that slope of death? Right here. Wow. I mean, it's mainly Gondorians, but there's a lot of dwarves littered there as well. That was just brutal. Brutal doesn't quite cut it, but there's a lot of Gondorians there. Man. Whoops. We may have done some not for Gondor things. This is a, you know, as like not for profit organizations. We're generally a for Gondor organization. Today we were a not for Gondor organization. Not got those gates upgraded with Mithril yet, eh? No. Oh, he died! Oh no. Take him out.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Trying to get down it. And we are now exhausted against fresh units, but they are just cabs, so shouldn't really have an issue.
You'll be safe in my company. Now is the time.
Kill them all. Okay, all of you get down to here. Killing, go.
I shall lead you.
Oh. That cab better not come back and charge my general. Where are you at? You running? You running for good? You should be running for good. You're just militia, you shouldn't come back. Meanwhile, this trebuchet crew's just been sitting here going, why are all of our heavy infantry, you know, a few lads here and there running? That can't be good. Maybe we should run as well. Maybe we should, the carpet of bodies? Yeah, it was a carpet of bodies. Maybe we should leave too. Think we won yet? Yeah, think we won yet, guys? Yes. I mean, we can't really see what's going on up there, but I think things are going well. you know, general went up, the axeman went up, the Citadel Guard went up. I mean, what could be up there that those units couldn't break through? Swordsmen, spearmen. We really got all the bases covered. They still have artillery. Split. Split really wide.
We've got to move.
No dwarf turns back. No dwarf turns back.
Keep up now.
Charge. Loose formation. Charge. Loose formation. Charge. Go. Then I'm going to turn back under fire. You think we captured the mountains of Middle-earth because we just turned around for a little bit of fire? We defeated the fires of the Balrog. Your puny trebuchet means nothing to us. Alright, they're out of ammo. Oh my, okay. That would have been actually bloody terrifying if they'd killed my general.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Hey, we've been doing the artillery comparison. What are these guys? 11 defense? 2 attack, 11 defense? 11? 11? On a crew? I mean, yeah, you can take your 11 defense and shove it because we're still blasting through you, but
the field. After them.
It's
Cut
done.
the cowards down.
56%,
The enemy are
47. We didn't heal that much, but
This is
hopefully
a
it's
great
on the
victory,
shield guard. Yeah,
worthy
because
of
we sent
only
them
the
in first.
mightiest of generals.
I mean, that shield guard did work. 447 kills and 416 kills. And they were fighting units that swordsman, axeman, Citadel Guard. The defenders kind of did enough, but they did nowhere near as well as what the shield guard did. Hammer guard came in and cleaned up at the end, but wow, heroic victory. We found our cheat code arty troops. 11 defense. I mean, they don't have the armor piercing like the Dwarven ones do, but still 11. I mean, they could actually hold a line. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, they didn't. There's another whole stack there. Okay. 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 We now know that they are coming. We can recruit some troops. But they're coming. Look. Gondor. You're winning in decline? That's not what I like to see at all.
Aye, Lord.
What you guys doing? What are you doing?
Aye, sire.
Go away. I don't know where for you to go. Is there a fort somewhere? Who owns this down here? 3. Look.
My king.
Chill out over
March.
it. That's fine.
Aye. Forward.
Let's continue on our mountain quests.
Aye, my liege.
For our mountain holds.
Aye, sire.
We're within reach this turn. Okay, we're
Aye.
within reach over here. We pretty much are as well. If we just stay on the road.
Onward.
We don't have anyone. Well, we
Aye.
can just attack anyone if we
Forward.
run into them, but
Move out. March.
okay. And we have catapults in both armies, right?
Aye,
No, not this one, but the other one does. Earl's Stone. Bad. That one. Okay, now, once again, do we have any settlements we're taking but not keeping this turn? I don't think so.
Aye, Lord.
Keep moving.
Aye.
Yep.
Forward. That'll do
You
him
fellas
to
jump into... I mean, we could take Estelad and then sell it back to him for peace, right? We can do that. But either way, we're going to recruit because they may just attack us again. Repair the wall. That's not worth doing. It's not worth doing. It's not worth Dulux.
Aye, sire.
There. Probably merge. We can get full fresh units of those. Probably that one. Okay, so we can get some troops in there. Erendros can do the same. We can just get some random old troops. And then we can get... There's units in here, but they don't look as tough. I think they're going to probably try and attack this again. And we're getting a fresh lot of units here anyway. So let's put over...
My king.
Yeah, let's get some
Aye,
swords.
Aye.
They do pretty well. We got... Those already.
My king.
Let's get them into there.
Move out.
And with that many lads there, we can now take a defense at the gate. I'd be happy to take a defense at the gate and kill them quickly. Another whole army behind that. We're going to try and piece them, but I kind of get the feeling that they're just going to attack us anyway. Some archers. Do I really... Archers don't really do very good there. Catapult.
Aye, sire.
Catapult as well. Right. So that will be fine. Can you fellas just
My
take
king.
their Gasteled? Right.
Closing in the enemy.
Back it.
Glory to the king.
That should go.
Victory, sire. Aye, sire. Aye. Forward. That'll do him today, sire.
And then we can sell that back for some peace. We've got Lothlorien and High Elves have gone to war? What? The two Elven factions? That's because High Elves are our allies? Hold up. I'm not at war with Lothlorien. But I guess I did break my alliance with Lothlorien. How did they... Where are they? Oh, because of over here where I gave them land. Oh. Are they bordering that? Where are they bordering that? I gave them land here, but they're not bordering that one. Where did I give them land? Like down here? No? Where did I... Isles have here. Doesn't border... Oh, Rakyaberg. No? No, they don't border that either. No way it was a... Did they blockade their port? They blockade their port. They must have blockaded their port. The High Elves love a diplomatic boat incident. I can tell you what. They love it. Absolutely love it. What key do you press to get the information on the map, seeing who owns that territory? Just right click. As long as you've seen it, I'm just holding down my right mouse button. Such a lack of unity between the elves, you'd never see that with dwarves. Don't look at Khazaddum Erebor War. I mean, we're at peace with them again. We're all good. Everyone's happy. Okay? Everyone is happy. No war here. I don't know what you're talking about. Speaking of, now that we've pieced with them, can we kind of like alliance again? Can we do that?
No, we cannot agree to this. Another proposition for us, then?
Look, I didn't grease you. I understand.
This seems to have another
proposal. I know they'd probably take the alliance, but look, just here. Yeah. Just take 5,000 gold and shut up, okay?
How could we refuse? An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Now, we can't... We actually... We still got alliances with those. Yeah. Hold up. Where's Bree?
Can I be of service?
You go talk to Bree.
Of course,
Let's
sire.
make sure they're
Yes,
happy.
sire.
Thank you. I've been mashing all the keys on the keyboard as I thought it was a key, not the mouse. Yeah, no, it's just right. It's right. Just hold right click. That's all it does. Sorry, I mean, I've done that forever. Apologies for not actually explaining that. I kind of pride myself on explaining things like that, so I do apologize for just neglecting to mention that at all. Ered Lewin. Who are you allies with? Ered Lewin. Probably nobody, right? Where are we? With Erebor. Shit. I mean, well, we're already...
Closing in the enemy. Besieging settlement, sire.
No, we need two... What do we got here? What sort of garrison they got? I mean, we can just auto-resolve that, I think. I mean, surely, right? Surely we can auto-resolve that? I mean, we don't have a general. I'm going to refight it if we don't. This is a win. We win this battle so easily. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't even lose that many troops, but that's okay. I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
It's useless. Run for it.
There's no way we lose that many troops. The Dragon Slayers could have pretty much
Well
killed that
done,
whole
lads.
army
We've
without a loss. With like lost probably 30 guys. But that's fine. Okay, let's grab all of that. Retrain those. Everything here is built. Culture is 100%. Everything is built. This is everything we can get. Why can we not get? Oh, because they're broken at the moment. Makes sense. Makes sense. Is there anything here we don't want? Those mines are pretty garbage. Oh, we got the Elf Haven. That's nice. Nice little addition. Yep, that's fine.
Aye, Lord.
Match those. Oh, match those as well.
Aye, my lord.
Okay, Thorin's Halls. More mountains will be ours.
By your will,
We do need to
sire, we
siege.
shall
I don't have.
engage.
Does siege
We
towers
shall
work
hold
here? I
them to
can't
siege,
remember.
sire.
There's some mercenaries.
sire.
Hold up.
We
We got some
hold
cav,
them
got some
to
dwarven travelers. Grab them. In we go. I mean, I could have got some Yar boys there. Might get them next turn. Yah! The Galadriel Elrond feud continues. Celeborn found Elrond's DMs. That's pretty funny,
Your
actually.
honor.
Right. So that's those mountains over there. I think it's time to move. I think we're pretty much ready to move on the elves, right? We're just retraining this,
Aye,
getting
sire.
that Hammer of Gundabad.
Move out.
Retrain these. All of you are kind of ready. You have a catapult, right? In amongst you somewhere. We got 2, so that's plenty. So let's just send
Aye. Aye, Lord.
all
My
of
king.
you. To go get retrained, and then once they're retrained, we'll send the army over
March not limit.
to Macram. We're getting ready to attack High Elves. Let's get our army organized out here. What are we going to send up this way? There's a huge auto garrison in Ladros.
My king. Marching now.
Moving.
Making
We have a task. We have a mission. We must take it. Get a general here. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Where do all these generals come from?
Aye.
Okay, let's sort out our army here. So fellas, who's got Dwarven Physician? Yep, that's good. Have you got... Who has battle surgeons? Anyone got battle surgeons? Renowned father? No one. Okay. So, let's go with you. Council, hang on. Get Dwarven shield. Yeah, you don't need that. Throw that shield on someone else. Right? And then you need another economic one. Sculptor, Shrinek, Master Smith, experience. I think you've got experience mine already, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Treasurer, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Get treasurer. Beautiful. So now you've got all economic ones. Oh, you've got 2 different types of treasurers? Okay. Sure. What are we getting that to? Over 20 grand now. Very nice. So, let's take 2 of these generals. This fella and the one with... Oh goodness, they're also... One with Dwarven physician.
My king, I, my
Best
liege.
generals. Yeah, he's the best general. He's the best governor. So, what we need to do is get you onto Dwarven for him. Fine. Infantry, whatever. We've got a ring, has he? He's got a ring. Okay. So you two are heading out.
I, my king.
You're going to take with you Pride of Khazaddum.
Aye, lord. Aye. Aye, sire. Onward, aye, lord. Aye. Joining our forces. My king.
Catapults.
Aye, sire.
Go.
Onward. Merging armies, sire.
You're not a very good general. It's okay. And you need to be retrained anyway. Quite a few of you need to be
Aye, lord.
retrained.
My king.
Yeah.
Forward. Aye, lord. Aye. My king.
Okay. And then we could have a couple of hammers. No, I kind of want to send all the hammers to here. Let's send a couple of
My king.
First Legions, maybe.
Aye, my king. Aye, sire.
So,
Aye, aye.
send a couple of First Legions.
Combining the armies, sire.
Okay, they're fully mithril upgraded, so that army is pretty good to go. Malice has got Dwarven coat of mass, helmet, yeah, shield. He's good. In fact, he's probably over. Keep on to him. So that army is good to
Aye,
go.
my king. Onward.
Let's march.
The men of March Derwin.
Then we want to get you fellas.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Come over here.
March. That'll
And
do
we are going to
today,
send
sire.
then the best of the best to Lothlorien. Complete. Okay, a couple of generals to lead that fight. We'll retrain them. And then they're good to go. Right. Lothlorien. I mean, this is going to be a fun fight as well. We got a lot of high tier elves there. We're going to send in 4 hammers of Gundabad into that elven army. Okay, so that's that. Where else are we pushing? Oh, down here. Okay. We're waiting for that relay. Yeah, and then we're going to there. I want to get all these mountains.
Aye, my liege.
Pretty much all that. Now we got to trade this back. Where is our diplomat? Can we, what's it called? Estelad. Fellas.
This had
Ceasefire,
desperately
trade
worked
rights.
out, huh?
Estelad. Where are we? Kiev region. Very generous.
How could we refuse such a generous offer?
I mean, if they attack me, I can just take back the settlement, right?
Well, that seemed fruitful.
But it might buy me just a
Farewell.
little bit of time. Get things built back up. And what we really need is a peace with Rohan so that they don't attack me again.
Your honor.
So let's
This
go.
had best
Ceasefire
be
trade
worth
rights.
our time.
Invasion doesn't add anything. Look, payment. I'll give you a regular tribute of the old classic 5,000 over 3 turns. Seems to do the trick a lot. Balanced.
I accept this wonderful deal with pleasure.
Okay. Why are they Isengard? Because they're all higher.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
So,
farewell.
right. So we're just minimizing things here at the moment. Eredlord, Isengard. I mean, can we peace with Isengard? We need a diplomat over here. Yeah. Go talk to Isengard. We don't need to be war with them. We just want the mountains, and then everyone to leave us alone. We're massive introverts. We don't actually want any contact with the outside world. We just want the mountains. That's all. That's all. That's all I want. Nothing else, nothing more. I mean, Erebor and Isle's still at war. Mount Graham is going to be hard to take, but we're gonna give it a crack. We're gonna try and crack that nut with the dwarves. We'll probably have to leave the timer turned off for that one. I mean, I always say I leave the timer on because it's, you know, challenging and makes things harder. Not in a battle like this. There's nothing I could actually do to win in the timer time. And that would just be a stupid end of battle that we're attacking in. And we're in the fun part of the campaign. The last cup of wine, as I say, the fun part of the campaign. Oh, it's just horrid. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. Easterlings are attacking Lothlorien, Edward's attacking Breland. All around, isn't it? Actually, I probably want you to talk to the dwarves this turn. We catapult the... now I got told not to upgrade that. It actually makes it worse, so I'll leave it at tier 1. We got plenty of troops around here. Probably get that one out. Erebor is completely built up. Throw a catapult in there and it's untakeable. Same with Kirkathol. It's set as well. I mean, you can throw a catapult in there, but I don't think we need to. I think we're pretty good. Don't have space for it anyway. We'll leave that. Hengathol. There's nothing there to take either. Right. Diplomats. You. I forgot to do. I already built one here. Whoops. Come down here.
Yes, sire. I'll continue to be of service.
Isengard there. Could we? I got a mission to talk to Dol Amroth, so come down here.
Of course, sir.
What is it?
Fellas, trade rights. How you feeling? You want an alliance? Get the trade rights first. Trade rights.
This seems quite another
Some map information. What are they? Very poor. I mean, just give me 2,000 gold. It's fine.
Seems like a most.
Are you interested in an alliance? Just out of interest.
I do not believe.
We're not border
under
rules, I don't
pleasure.
think so.
Farewell.
Okay, you come back and talk to Gondor
Aye,
next
sir.
turn.
I must stop here, sire.
We got that because we picked up a what do you call it?
Your honor.
What's it called? A merchant's guild in one of our settlements. So
Yes, sire.
this. No, this is Rohan. I was gonna say I didn't think it was.
Aye, sire. Yes,
whatever.
sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
No more extra barrels for all. No more extra barrels hauled. Okay. I mean, yeah, they're not retaking the Hornburg off us here. No bloody way. Not a chance. Any of these settlements. Right. Can you fellas get into there? Then we're gonna have. Great if you had a like healing trade or something, but I don't think you're going to. Just a terrible general, aren't you? Just a terrible general. He's a decent general. I mean, I don't really care about that side. I'd rather have a good general. Can you come over to here? And then you can just switch out. Give him all of this nonsense. Keep Captain the Guard. Group morale, that's good. Treasury you can give him. Right. And then 2 hit points. So you can get a little bit more. 5, yeah, okay. So you come across to here. Lose a little bit of income, but that's fine. And then can you get the Axe Khazaddum, Military Engineer. Any other? No. Fireworks, sure. Ring. Give it to him. Nice. So you're all set to lead. Can you come out with him? And then we're going to take...
My king.
Yeah, literally the best units we can get, along with these. So we got 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17.
Aye, sire.
17.
Onward. Merging armies, sire.
18,
Aye,
19, 20.
Aye, sire. Move out.
Okay. That army's ready to go to Lothlorien. You're ready to keep moving Zagkala. We've kind of left our settlements a little bit undefended here, but no, not to worry. We're recruiting some troops. And we're getting the garrisons now as well.
Aye. Aye, sire.
One of them in each.
Aye. Forward.
Righto. Very good. Very good. Ender campaigns are always very fun, aren't they? Around with things.
Awaiting your
No,
command.
over here. So, what do you got? What do you got for me? Is it as good as the Hornburg? No, it's pathetic. I was hoping for more. I mean, remember the Hornburg had 9 defenders. 9. It's 5. I mean, I'm just... once again, if it was a bit more of a battle, I'd probably fight it, but that's just not... Yeah, it's just not worth fighting.
Victory.
We have had some good battles today. See, the Lothlorien one I think I'm looking forward to. We can get to that one pretty easily. Okay, Thorin's Halls are ours. Is there anything we need to repair? Yes, all of said things. There's nothing we need to really build because it's completely built up. What do we get? Do we get any global bonuses maybe? I don't think so. Oh, those mines are very nice. Very nice. Duran's Forge Hall. Got another Elf Haven. Okay, very good. What I think we'll do now is we've taken the mountains. Mountains are ours. So,
Your honor. Of
fellas.
course, sire. Oh, do not mince your words with me this day.
do you want... Make an offer. That's balanced? You like 5,000 gold for peace. You know?
That was almost another most reasonable proposal, we hope.
Look. Okay.
This seems quite
I get it. But I think they're starting to understand that... You know, we are the power. And they just need to accept that. The faster they accept that, the faster they can just move on with their lives, building up their settlements down in the valleys, and everyone goes happy. Can we make that 3 turns? The old 3 turns, 5,000 a turn. Generous. Yep, cool.
You clearly
Nice.
have our best interests in mind.
Excellent
I'm glad
stuff.
we could see eye to eye.
Come go talk to Bree.
Aye, sire. I'll continue to
I
moor,
grab
sire.
another diplomat out of here just to have next to Ered Luin. How'd they build an elven port? They went good. They went good. So they get the, that's part of the benefit of going good is you get a tier 2 port when otherwise you'd just get a tier 1 port. So yeah, typically dwarves can only get tier 1 ports, but you get a tier 2 port when you go choose the good choice as Ered Luin. Just makes 2 trade fleets, which is a pretty big increase, honestly, in report. Yeah. Okay, so that's all the mountains over here. So then we just need to go down this way. No, you haven't moved actually. Down you go. Down you go.
Be of service.
My king.
You can't move any further this
Aye,
turn,
Lord.
so you'll be all moving next turn. And then we have the Woodland Realm predicament. 2 turns on Hullabaloo here, and then we can retrain all of those. Excellent. Can we get some more better dwarves here yet? No. So can we get anything out of Erebor that's unusual? Like, what's the barracks give us? No, it's just First Legion. So no Sons of Thorn or Dragon Slayers or anything. Yeah, it's a very simple recruitment pool here. Just completely standard. Nothing added at all. Bit of a shame. Could we get friends with Erebor again yet? No, because we're still enemies. We're still allies with High Elves. Still allies with High Elves. But we could get out of Gondor if they wanted it. If they wanted it.
Aye, my lord.
I think that's the turn. As long as you've moved. Oh, what about up here? Hang on. Up here. Gotta get you moving
Aye, sire.
into here.
Onward.
Retrain. Alright, so that will be all set to go next turn. Our army. And then they can march over and go for Mount Graham. Something attacked this, by the way,
It will be an
and
honor
lost.
defeating
Because
you.
if it won, then it would have just been destroyed because it's neutral. But yeah, maybe there was that Dunedain army that was sitting here, actually
I
attacked it
respect you,
and lost.
my enemy.
Yeah. Crazy. We'll have our diplomat. This guy's he's been talking to the elves all campaign. He's ready to smooth things over, right? He's ready to smooth things over. He's been preparing for this his entire life. All the little, cups of tea and, the times he's bit his tongue when the elves didn't sell Zag Karla or Mount Graham for 2 million gold. Okay? He just bit his tongue. He bit his tongue the entire time, waiting for the moment that he knew was coming, when he was going to have to use all his credit in a single moment. You guys are referring to soccer? Football, sorry. Let me not kid. I can feel the stones being thrown at me. Stop. Don't. I'm ducking for cover. The stones, they're stoning me. Orange all splendid. You've just subbed as well, dude. No, you're American, it's soccer. Oh, that actually makes me feel so bad. You've just convinced me to not say soccer. You've just said, no, I'm American, it's soccer. That is actually the one thing you could have said to make me never say soccer again. Yeah, I know. Oh no, if Americans say soccer, then I have to amend my ways. Football. If you guys are referring to football, then I can pass a ball. Not recently though. I haven't done much recently, but I could pass a ball. some more units in there, please. Please and please and please. So they look like they're still a little bit angry over the whole... They're a little angry over the whole Hornburg. They're a little cross over the Hornburg situation. Can't blame them. It was a backstab to attack the Hornburg. However, it needed to be done. It did need to be done. No. Can't.
Awaiting your command.
Them.
Yes, sire.
I need a diplomat out here. You're going to go stand next
Be
to
of
them. Now,
service.
I can't
What is it
ally
you
them,
wish to
can I?
talk
No,
about?
because they're at war with the High Elves. Okay, well, we're going to remedy that very soon.
Good day.
Time to remedy that. We need
My
our
king.
best units. Hammer Guard,
Aye,
definitely. We need to be able to
My
punch
king.
through armor. First
Aye,
Legion.
Lord.
Actually, honestly, probably
Aye.
Beast Hunters. We saw how good
Aye,
they are
Lord.
in melee.
Aye,
We
sire.
don't really need spears.
My king. Aye,
Okay,
sire.
all of that. We may grab some spears yet, but all of you come to
Aye.
there. Oh,
Forward.
they've actually just friggin' emptied it.
Demands no speak to our dignitaries.
I mean, if they just emptied it. I mean, they could turn around, so we need a full army. All of you
My king.
into there.
Onward. Aye.
Sons of...
Joining our forces.
We get an general? Yeah. Okay, we need a general. Yep. Lord of Gundabad. Nice. He's got an elven friend. Oh no! We're taking our elven friend to attack the elves. Whoops. That was not intentional. Sure, that was not intentional. Can we have you lead this army? Or come to here. Go to there.
My king. Aye, sire. Move out. The emptying armies,
Pulling
sire.
in. Okay. And you
Aye,
join him
Lord.
next turn. They don't border there, so we're fine. They're still retraining. Two of you
Aye.
need to actually make your way over
Aye.
here, so we have a defensive
Forward.
position here if we need it. Vertical, all of you,
Aye.
just leave him behind.
king.
Get over here too.
We've marched our limit.
Right. One more turn. One more turn. We'll get another Dragon Slayer as well while we're at it. Just another Dragon Slayer while we're at it. Don't worry. They need to
Aye,
be
sire.
retrained. All of you.
My king.
Get more upgrades? No. Rent it
Onward.
there. Well, we will be able to. Just stand next to it.
Move out.
Stuff. Got two mountain settlements to take here. Keep moving.
My king.
Okay, so we could... Can we reach Lothlorien this turn? No, we can't. So could you come to...
Aye, sire.
We're actually neutral with them, so it's not a betrayal.
Making
Kind of.
here.
Aye, my lord.
I mean, High Elves have gone to war with them, right? So they're fair game.
Aye, my liege.
We'll wait until next
In your
turn,
knees.
so that we can attack both at the same time. There.
Aye, sire.
Okay. They're fair game. High Elves went to war with them. I mean, we're about to splinter that whole situation, but... I mean, we have been really loyal allies to the High Elves all campaign, but my goodness. Look.
Can I be of service?
I've offered to buy these two settlements so many times, and they just don't want it. They don't want it. I have to take it. There is no other choice.
My lord.
The options have been
Of course,
extinguished.
sire.
That is all there is left to do.
Can I be of service?
I forgot. Oh, this army down here. Where are you? Could you fellas just come and hang out
Aye.
in... Yeah.
Aye.
Hang
Forward.
out in there and wait in case Gondor does something stupid. We have some troops around. Oh, they could go for... Hold up. They could go for Mornithel.
Aye, lord.
Hang on, come on.
Move out. We
If
march
we're saying
no further
Mornithel's a
today.
mountain settlements, completely surrounded by
March
mountains.
down
If we got
limit.
Mornithel, then that would be everything on the map we said was a mountain.
We march no further today.
Let's start marching him in that direction. Yeah. That sounds right to me. That sounds like the right thing to do. Oh my goodness, there's a culture war going on. Listen, I need to see you start seeing distances in miles and yards. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. You're actually like one of 2 countries in the world that still uses that. Just come over to metric. Meters, liters, everything is based off a multiple of 10. Like, it's so easy. Everything is just multiples of 10. Okay? That's it. It is so simple. Just, you're not going to convince me to go Imperial. It's metric is it. Look at those beautiful mountains being defaced by the elves. Disgusting. Listen, EPM, we've been here to see you fight the elves of Zag Carlos. It's turn 2. Give the people what they want. Oh yeah, we're going to give it to them. We're giving it to them. Don't worry. We're coming. We're gonna. I'm even attacking Lothlorien just for you guys. Okay, just for you guys. Can we retrain? I can't get out of those. Okay, retrain all this, and we're gonna attack the elves in all their capitals, pretty much. Actually, we are. All their capitals, we're attacking them. So, you know, fear not. I mean, the dwarves last episode was pretty much top tier. I don't think we could get much better than that, but maybe this thing's a rune. That's not on. Not on at all. Okay, yeah, you fellas march up to here.
March.
Go through.
That'll do them today, sire.
Okay, you fellas, would you be interested in an alliance, military access, and I'll give you a little bit of money. How about that? Okay, so we can all be friends again on this side. There we go. Excellent. Nice.
An honor and a pleasure.
Okay.
Farewell.
Stand back over here.
Yes, sire.
Good. So we're repairing the damage. We're repairing the damage that was done. Isengard. We're about to make new damage, but we are repairing the damage that was done.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, Isengard.
Today's journey awaiting your command.
Okay.
Yes, sire.
Isengard, hello. Guys want peace?
What
Trade
lies
rights?
do you bring us then?
Give me map information. Nice.
Your time was most.
What do they have left?
We thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Gondor have taken this one. 5. 5 settlements left for Isengard, and they're under attack from all sides, so they are probably cooked. Excellent. Look at that. They're pieced out now. Now we're about to break some things here. Bree, hang on. Where's Bree? Look to Bree.
Aye, my lord.
Hey, Bree.
Aye,
That's not Bree. Hey, Anadwythe.
aye, my king.
You have
Can we have an
a
alliance with you?
proposition for
You're
us?
enemies with the Northern Dunedain. Why can we be... Why can we do this? Why can we make an alliance and piece these guys out? Why? Why? That would force peace between these guys. You know what? I don't want that.
Farewell then.
Is this still Bree? Okay. Oh, this is Bree here.
Of course, sire.
Talk to him.
Aye,
Talk to Herb. Talk to Herb next
I'll
turn.
continue tomorrow, sire.
Talk to Herb.
Aye, sire.
There.
Forward.
So you are all defended, ready to go. Count Graham is okay. They get to turn around and attack me with this army.
My king.
They're gonna turn around and attack me with this army, man.
Something to investigate.
Okay, in you go.
My king.
No,
Joining our forces.
no.
Aye, my liege.
We will stand against. Oh, we need to. It's turn. It's this turn.
Aye.
It's this turn. Is it this turn everywhere?
Aye.
It's this turn.
Aye, my liege.
Oh, see you, Sizzlebang. Have a good one, mate. This is the finale, yeah. This is the finale. Aye, this is the turn. We have...
Aye, lord.
We're gonna break all bonds of fellowship to stay. They're gonna break everyone. Okay.
Aye, my king.
Aye, my king.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends. You obviously care not how this meeting was disappointing.
Okay, now we should actually be able to ally these guys.
You're on. What can I do for you?
I just wanna like do like 2,000 gold or something, yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
A pleasure, noble
We're
Simon.
shifting. We're shifting alliances. Right. It's Gildor.
My lord. Aye, closing on the enemy. Aye, starting with the siege.
Alliance in tatters. Who decided to break it? We'll fight him. We will fight him. Since it is Zagkala. Zagkala. After all this time, we will take it.
To arms!
Inglorious Gildors. He's not going to live this one.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Ah, she's a beauty, isn't she? Righto, generals back here. Okay, First Legion, ready to lead the front. You are the First Legion. Then we want 2, 3 over here. 1, 2, 3 over here. Kind of be the general's bodyguard. Okay. Righto.
Ready the catapult.
No, that's not it. Now, can we move up the army? Because there are towers there. If they destroy my catapult, I'd be very upset. Move forward.
She's a beauty, isn't she?
Do not miss. Do not miss. You're right there. You can't miss. You dwarven catapults. Oh my goodness, you missed. Ow. Didn't get that time. This is a tough game. This is a really tough game. I mean, I'm at 67% and about half ammo. Okay, that missed. Can you guys get a little closer?
Engage them.
Can you please not miss? Okay, that's better. Thank you.
We have breached our enemy's walls.
Catapults, man. Every time I rely on them, I almost bust my guts. Righto, First Legion, in you go. Actually, you know what? We can send in the army. They're kind of like back at the capture square. I'm not. What's going on? Is that not a wide enough area? They are coming up. Okay, send in the First Legion, and then send in some hammer guard with them as well. Swords, send those in. Let's go. Here's go to there. Guard that flank.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Looks like we might be fighting them in the choke point, yeah? We haven't made it through fast enough. It's okay. Swordmasters, Elven Defense. I mean, I've been on the other side of this. But not when sending a full unit of Mithril Khazaddum lads. Oh, shit. Elven bows, man.
Keep it stiff.
I don't care. You're not armor piercing. What are you going to do to me?
Engage
For the
them.
Swordmasters. What are you going to do to me? Do your worst. Shoot me with your damn arrows.
Battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
Yeah, how do you like
steadfast,
fighting against
victory will
high
be
tier
ours.
pikes, Swordmasters? Yeah, get poked. Get poked.
What say
Maybe
you?
you stop. Just stop.
Ready. Ready.
Get poked.
What say you, Hog? We're being attacked.
Yeah, you're not shooting into goblins anymore. You're not in Goblin Town anymore, Elven Rangers. Let the First Legion kill the elves. So we're pushing them back, we're not really killing them at this point. We're definitely
The
pushing
battle
them.
is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast,
Can you fellas like
victory
get down
will
this
be
flank
ours.
and do a bit of a push?
We've got to move.
I mean, they will beat you, but
It's about time.
try to get behind him a little bit. He's behind the lines. He's behind the lines. Oh no, this is quick. Yes, he's taken one down, I believe. Oh no, he's dead. They are elves after all. They are swordmasters after all. I mean, I don't think there's much else could actually be holding, apart from our high elf troops, holding these First Legion right now. They're getting poked and not dying.
We've got to
To
move.
this flank, to the flank.
Keep up now. Charge. Keep it stiff. Charge.
Keep it stiff.
It's about
For the Cav, excellent. Okay, Cav is gone.
Let's talk.
Oh, defenders coming on that side.
Keep up now.
Take him out.
Let's talk. More fight. Just point the way.
Yeah, you fellas, around we go. Gildor's coming over himself to fix
Keep it stiff.
fix the breach.
Let's talk. More fight. What say you? Keep up now.
No, he's gonna shoot him. Oh, very nice. Oh, these Elven defenders, it's not their day. Low-numbered troops against heavily armored. Yeah, this is not what they want to fight. This is really not what they want to fight. They just can't punch through. They can't kill anything. Yeah, and they're just melting. Alright, let's push then. You gonna shoot at me? Let's go. Aliquendi lords. Aliquendi doofuses. Get over here.
Engage them. Let's talk. Where's the fight? Let's get going.
Noldor archers? Okay. Okay. Noldor archers. What's that? Hit Gildor, there he is. It's a large bodyguard of Gildor's. Let's go, take him out.
Keep it stiff. You know what to do.
We're gonna get shot a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes you get shot in war. Sometimes you don't. When you don't, you count yourself lucky. Get over here.
Let's talk. Let's get going.
Get onto those Noldor archers. 4 of you get into here, thank you. Bring in a couple of generals as well. Poke him. kind of in amongst the First Legion. They're probably going to do a pretty good job in there, honestly. Especially with the archers firing on the rear. On the rears.
Let's talk more fight. You know what to do.
Damn Noldor archers. Think we care? I have a shield and armor. Mithril armor. You guys know about Mithril, don't you?
The enemy general lies dead.
Gildor Inglorious has fallen gloriously in battle.
Let our swords have his
Gildor
name.
Inglorious. Take him out. I mean, such a small number of elves, and they are like fighting pretty bonkers. Over to here, surround them. Let the Noldor die
Only
by
half the enemy
spear,
force remains.
pike, and axe. Completely surround them. They think they're so damn good, don't they? The Noldor. We only come back when there's mountains. Oh, so you're a mountain people, are you? You like the mountains. I like the mountains too. There can only be one mountain lord. Only one mountain lord. Are you shooting my archers? Damn well are. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Shoot them if you want to shoot something. Shoot at my archers. Shoot at my... Come on, man. That's a low blow. It's a low blow. Even when they're shooting, we're finding it hard to kill them. Even when they're shooting, they don't have their swords out, we're finding it hard to kill them. In amongst our troops and we're not dying. What's their defense? What's their defense? 23 defense. Is that like 26? Is that my hammer guard? Yeah, 23. So same defense as hammer guard, by the way. And what's their attack? 13 attack. The same defense as hammer guard and 4 more attack than the deeping guard. They're an archer. Actually, I should compare them to these guys. 10 and 20, armor piercing. 13 and 23, not armor piercing. Better archers, but in melee, my beast hunters will beat them. That's a sobering thought, isn't it? We've seen what the beast hunters can do. They can take out Temple Wards. Beast Hunters are really damn good here. Beast Hunters could beat Noldor Archers. I mean, they could beat pretty much anything in melee. That isn't... like... This isn't just overwhelming with numbers, I guess. 10 and 20 with armor piercing is... That's better than... That's not quite better than Lost Arch Axeman. But I mean, it's higher defense.
Aye, victory.
Zag-Kala. Let me take it off your hands, shall we? It's only making 1,800 gold a turn. And you... Oh, Northern Dunedain broke the alliance, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. It's a mountain settlement, so we need not destroy. Bladesmith's Guild, Military Garrison, excellent. Why can't I? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's get the culture going. Can we get a couple of spies around here potentially? Spy. Hey, Zag-Kala is ours. For once, it has happened. Beast Hunters are good. EPM 2025. It's true. They are good. Don't bag them. God looks mean. Looks mean and in charge, man. Why can't I retrain this guy? Why is it not even an option? Okay.
Honor, my lord. In your name.
This is the issue. If they attack me from behind, I mean, at least we'll be on the defensive. We don't have any cav. We do have a couple of catapults ourselves.
By your will, sire,
I mean, we can just probably go straight in then. What do they got in it?
Laying siege at once.
Yeah, we're just gonna sneak in.
Waiting your order, sire.
You fools! You went to fight the rebels that I had left there on purpose. Fools! Easy. 32 lost even. That's a really good order resolve.
A proud victory.
Get in there.
Well done, men. A noble victory.
Mount Graham is ours. Spy. Okay, that's set then. They're not going to get that back. So the question is, are we counting in Ladris? Probably. I mean, we said it was kind of surrounded by mountains. It's not really. It's in a valley. It is a valley. No, these are hills. It's not actually, is it? These are hills. They're not the mountain-looking things. Although they are impassable, I was kind of using that as a measure. These are the mountains here. I think I'm okay for him to have Zakala. I mean, sorry, in Ladris.
Be of service.
Got a full stack in there?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, this just got perfect.
Aye, my liege.
This just got perfect. No. Can you... I don't want to fight him in the open field. I want to fight a siege battle at Lothlorien. That's going to be so cool. Yeah, Anime Adam, welcome in. I don't think... Actually, if I attack this, they'll definitely fight. It'll be a draw out. I mean, I don't want to fight a draw out battle. This is going to be an epic siege. Can I... Surely they don't try to fight this, right? I mean, it is full of top tier. Come to there.
We march to glory.
And then next turn we should be able to walk past it and siege there. I mean, we're not actually at war with them yet, so they shouldn't attack us. The next turn, if we can get around them and siege it, we'll do that next turn. Mornithel.
My king.
Moving them.
We march no further today.
They don't need any more of them. Yeah, we'll go for Mornithel. No issues there. And then up here. How are we retraining? That's next turn. Do we have any surprise? Who are our enemies right now? High elves. I think we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 mountains left. And we have 4 mountains left. And then we'll have claimed every mountain on the map. Well, everything what we've classed as a mountain. If I say Mornithel, that settlement south of Thranduil's Halls, and Dol Guldur. And we're sacking Lothlorien for the fun of it. Really. They moved that army out. I guess they'll have an auto garrison anyway, so it'll still be a full stack. Hopefully they didn't move out the elite elves, the Galadrim units. I'd like them still to be in that army. I want to see my Hammers of Gundabad up against the Galadrim units. That's just going to make me happy, isn't it? I'm going to feel an immense amount of joy at that. Maybe they might even bring an army back. Okay.
An honor, my lord.
They still have the Galadrim units in it. Excellent. We don't have a catapult, so we can't launch straight away. our building done. Get a garrison there. Background sorted. Up the taxes a bit. We're all good there. Now, I want to see. And are we still costing like 1 gold down here? Build things? Yeah, these are still 1 gold to build. That's great. Fantastic. Love to see it. We are the strongest faction. Flings, get out of my way.
Aye, Lord.
Come to here.
Move
Now,
out.
we would like to send our best army onwards. Can you fellas
Aye,
just
sire.
jump out for now?
Aye. My king. Man. Aye,
You
Lord.
get in. Is there any retraining that we need to do here? Yep, so let's retrain.
Aye, sire.
That can merge. Where are they? They can
My king. Aye.
merge.
Aye, Lord.
Merge. Okay, get all that. We'll just have you on the other side so they can't just
Onward.
accidentally attack you. Like that.
I am a warrior, not an
Did they
emissary.
just fill it? Oh
I
my
am a
goodness,
warrior.
they just filled it! I don't have an army good enough to beat that. This is my beat up secondary force. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. We're gonna give it a go. There's no mercenaries here. It's definitely my beat up secondary force. This is my prime army here. That's the mountain. So that's the one we have to take. Oh, they've got wind. They've got word of it. They've got word that we want the mountain. We can definitely see. Okay, this is it then. Lothlorien, it is time.
Aye, sire.
By the way, look at this army.
By your will, sire, we shall engage. We
Get a
shall
ram or
hold them to
two.
siege, sire.
Yeah, I don't think we can get siege towers. I don't think they do anything.
Aye, sire. We hold
Get the
them to
rams.
siege.
We're going in.
Aye, noble sire. Leading the men with honor, sire.
A couple of
Aye, sire.
rams
Laying
and
siege
then
at
ladders.
Should we move to the wall, sire?
Up we go. Yeah. Retrain. Get another Dragon Slayer. Train all those. We're just like full stack armies just hanging around everywhere. We have a few armies around the place. I mean, I guess because I'm active around, they probably don't like me that much. They didn't even try to break the siege yet. Okay, so elves. I mean, I've taken your two settlements. Here it is.
Awaiting your command.
Fellas.
This had best be worth our time.
It's very generous. Okay. They're bankrupt. Give me some map information or something.
How could
They
we
really
refuse
didn't want
such a
those mountain
generous
settlements.
offer?
They really didn't want... We can't ally them because we've allied... Ered Lewin. We can get peace with them. I wonder, can we ally Nulndun?
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Possibly. Possibly. You come down to...
Be of service? Of
and
course,
get them
sire.
back on side.
His journey is over, sire.
Do you seek an...
Awaiting your command.
What is
3.
it
You
wish
guys
to
want alliance?
discuss?
Military access? I mean,
How could we
There you go.
refuse? The pleasure was all
Good.
ours. Farewell.
shoring up the flanks right now. Make sure everything is working out. These are all allies. Kind of. Bala needs to go on a pilgrimage. He needs to go on a pilgrimage.
My king.
Aye, Lord.
Gonna take some dwarven travels with
sire.
him.
Aye.
Alright, he's gonna vacate Thorin's halls. Maybe take some beast
Aye,
hunters.
sir.
He's going
Move
into the
out.
wild.
Merging
Yeah.
armies, sire.
Take some mercenaries, some airborne infantry.
Aye. Combining the armies, sire.
This is not the sort of pilgrimage that the men of Khazaddum are going to be that interested in. Or the dwarves, rather. But,
Aye, my liege.
you know, let's grab some Yarboys on the way. Sounds about right. And we have a pilgrimage. We need to, we need to Hobbiton.
Aye, sire. In your name,
He's
sire.
got to visit his favorite hobbit one more time. Bilbo is awaiting. Why are we making 15 grand here? What is going on? Did we not? Oh, because we broke our bloody yeah, because we went to war with yikes. We went to war with them. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so we can't attack this
By
turn.
your will, my king.
Attack this
Leading the men
turn.
with honor, sire. Aye, sire.
That's
We
it.
hold them at siege.
Let's go. The hammer's up against the Galadrim. The High Elves, it was just a momentary blip with the High Elves. Our friendship is back on track. It was one turn. One turn in 167. Nothing. It will be forgotten. Because we've gone to war with Lothlorien. Don't you attack me. Good. Good. Okay. We're going in. Into Lothlorien. Sack this pathetic settlement to the ground. Dwayne's leader is dead. No, don't say it. Say it ain't so. If I don't look, it won't happen. It's there, isn't it? Vale of Dwayne has been destroyed. The last cup of wine. No more extra barrels. No one was actually ready, I suppose. You know what? That does settle it. We require a force.
Aye, Lord. Aye. Aye.
To go and
Aye, Lord.
liberate
Aye. Move out.
Mornithel.
My king. Aye. My king. Aye, aye.
One, because it's a
Forward.
mountain.
Aye. Joining onward.
But two, because
Combining the armies. March.
it must
Aye.
be done. Okay.
Aye, Lord.
How do we get to here fastest?
Move out.
Go.
We've marched our limit.
Go. Hey, you can go back to building the mine now. I've diverted you for a little bit. So these, I guess. A little garrison. How cheap is that garrison, by the way? 300 gold. Nice. Oh, the roads are down to 1 gold. Nice. We're reducing those costs in Isengard. Barad-dûr, yep, and down 600 gold. Can we... Training, sure. Sounds good. We're actually out of money. Out of money. Still some corruptions. That's... Okay. Zakala... Cram... Yes, I think we do need to do some fighting because we're short of cash. Could I have... Four of you
Aye, sire.
can jump
My
into there,
king, aye.
can't you?
Forward.
Hey? Four of you can jump into that. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Save some money. We don't need full stacks here, so
Aye, Lord.
you four, you
Aye.
can go back to that. Save a bit more
That'll
cash
do
as
him
well.
today, sire. My king. Aye, aye. Forward.
Save a little bit of money. Even that just saved 3,000 gold just doing... they did move the other army away.
Aye, my liege.
And they're out of range. Alright, this is the turn. We're gonna have ourselves some... We're gonna have ourselves some big battles against Lothlorien. Moved Mornithel. What's the other one? Oh, it's up here. See, I keep forgetting about these armies up here gotta move. So, do we have fully trained up almost? Yeah, almost. They should be maybe marching next turn or the turn after. Who is ready in this? All of those are...
King. Aye, Lord.
You're all definitely ready. You jump in now.
Onward.
To retrain.
Aye.
Okay, I don't know. I think this one's going to be harder because it's the Adrian Swordsman General. Because we have our worst troops here, but this is the one I really wanted. Let's do
Aye, my liege.
Lothlorien first.
We march to battle.
High March Wooden Haldir. He's the faction heir. And there be a full stack of elves in here. Activated the rest of the garrison. We got Galadrim Guards, Galadrim Archers, Galadrim Swordsmen. We got Sentinels of Karen Emerald. There's a Gervaleg. That actually terrifies me. There's a March. So we got 1, 2, 3. 3 archers. Only 3 archers. Okay, actually, you know, what's he? 4 archers. We got 4 archers. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad, considering it is Lothlorien. Come on, Haldir. Shame there are no Ents. We do slightly outnumber them, which is impressive, given the quality of our troops. But that kind of shows the quality of their troops as well. Let it be done. Can we have not so bright? Yeah, let's fight in the fog. That seems good. Fight in the fog. Now, these towers do work. And they work quite well. They fire forwards and backwards. So our worst units. Can we actually hit anyone there? Probably. Where's the Blacklock Engineers? So we'll send forward our 2 rams, our 2 spears. Yep, you're our ram force. Get over here. You can just drop it up here, but not actually be there. So I have 2 crossbows. Now I'm just thinking, if I was to like loose formation, kind of like have them here and here, they might be able to hit the anything up on the wall eventually. I don't know. Don't know. We'll see. They might get some shots. They're pretty hardy anyway, so if they get shot at, it's not really going to be that much of an issue. We got 4 units of Hammers of Gundabad, fully upgraded, 16 and 35. They are the beasts. Absolute beasts. Yeah, come back a little further. Don't get shot by towers. Or, yeah, towers or whatever. Archers, towers, all the same thing here. Okay, then we have 4 units of Khazaddum Reclaimers, by the way. 4 units. Okay, okay, just hold them back as well because they don't have shields. You fellas all have shields. First Legion, you're going to be one of the first through as well, so come up to here. Okay, loose. Time to give the Galadrim a firm hammering. It's not so bright now. It was bright before. This is not as bad as what it was. Okay, can you move forward? Okay, is there anyone up on the... Hold fire, hold fire. Okay. have you fellas. Okay, I think they will filter units to the front. Get the pikes up there. Can we also get the hammer guard? You're going to need to get in there first as well to actually have some punching power against these elves. Galadrim swordsmen, by the way, what are their stats? 16 and 25. Guardians of Karen Emroth, 12 and 23. This is Lothlorien's best. Why this tower's not firing? Odd. They definitely do fire. We're getting lucky at the moment.
Ready.
Ram.
Forward! Forward!
You fell the first through the breach. They want to seed his position. And I'm not gonna argue.
Just point the way.
Battling ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds. Okay, you get into that. You gotta shut them down and give them something to think about. Did you get over here as well? And then you fellas get in here and help that.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this,
you gotta get through the gates, boys. You gotta get through the gates. Right.
Just point the way.
Get through. We gotta get a bit of a beachhead here before they commit too many troops in. Get around. Get through.
Let's get going.
Okay, can you get over to here and just start doing that? You should be able to outclass those lone sentries. The archers are going to fire. There's not really a lot we can do about it. They're going to hurt. They're going to kill some units because it is elven archers. Regardless of them being armor piercing or not, they are very good. So we're just going to have to suck it up and take that. That's why I was sending these fellas in first to get shot. If for nothing, no other reason. Do I get... It's just a thought. Do I get... I don't know if they're going to be out of range. They might even just get shot, but either way. It's a thought. The First Legion are pushing back the Galadrim swordsmen. Spears are holding up these fells. We are... kind of... what are they at? 8 and 17? They have more attack than us. I guess they're the sword unit. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. We're gonna get there. These guys are really getting hit by the go get in and kill those swordsman units. I know you should not be on loose now. But I'll just stop there. I just changed your formation. Get in there. Why would you stop? Get up here. Go. Keep using your ammo. How many archers are firing? One. Where's the Gervlig? Two. Okay, two Galadrim archers are firing. We still have the Gervlig right in the back. I think it's time to advance the next wave. You fellas in. Hold fire. Almost dealt with. I mean, it's cost us a bit to get through the initial push, but it is favoured our way, and that's good. They're using ammo, and they have the gate. Yeah. I love pike and armor piercing combo. It always works well. Okay. You fellas fire at that. Give it to him. Oh yeah, here we go. Light them up. Blacklock engineers. Give it to these Gehainen. Oh yeah, that's a brutal volley. Yeah, they have no shields. They're very low armor. I mean, we have armor piercing anyway, but either way, that's just shellacking right there. Shellac them. Yeah, that's a good unit that we've just completely roasted. Roasty toasty. Where are you fellas? Have two of you go this way. Two of you go this way. Try and get nice and close to the walls. Don't engage in the fighting. There's crossbow shots coming in there. I'm happy to have them there for that. Okay, just roasting. Roast them up. Oh, we have archers. That's right, we do. Yes, in fact, we do. Called crossbows. I think we're probably fine to hold fire on that. Hold fire. We're hoping to kill these sentinels that come out running. We got 25 down to 70. They've actually done pretty well, and that's their base tier unit. That's their tier 1 unit. I guess there were some archers firing in. Oh, hello. Give it to them. I think it's time. I mean, if they've used all their Galadrim, they're got their swords out. Okay, March Wardens are not so bad. They still have some bows, I think. They just pulled their bows out again. Someone got their swords out, someone got their bows out. That's confusing. I'm feeling that it's getting close to hammer time. Oh, these Galadrim swordsmen just got annihilated. Oh, they're just gone. They're just gone. Could you fellas come and ready to throw fire at will? Hold on. Got that. Yeah. Okay, it's hammer time. Let's go. Hammer time in more made than one. Got more hammers. Oh, I've never seen Galadrim swordsmen die so fast. Oh, that's not fair. That's a really good unit. That's a really good unit. I mean, it was a really good unit. It was a really good unit. It's right here.
Over here.
Oh. There's another really good unit. It's gone. These crossbows are just annihilating everything. They don't have a chance. Crossbows. Get another target over here. Over here. Hit him. That's disgusting. Oh, the Blacklock engineers are not taking any prisoners. They really are not. That's another unit just gone. They're just ceasing to exist. Never existed. Galadrim archers. There's still some arrows coming in, but I kind of want to get him to use the Gervleg before I send the hammers up. Where the Gervleg at? That's gonna be hard. Righto. I think it's hammer. It's hammer time.
The enemy general
that's
dead. We have sent
what an unceremonious end. Righto. Let's advance. You fellas, throw. I'll take them out as well. Let's go. Take him out. Take him out. They're just gone.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be
You
ours.
go get them. You fellas, you have a task to do. Over here.
We've got to move. We've got to move.
It's Hammertime.
Our men are winning the battle.
Take him out.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. We're ready here. Let's get going. We're tired of waiting.
Okay, Gervlig is still in the back. As long as we don't like give them a target to fire at. They're coming up. They're coming up. They may have a target in a moment. Yeah, they. Don't give them a target. Don't give them a target. We get close to their units. Close to their units. Go to them. They actually will hurt. Around the edge. Let's get the hammerers. Give them some action. Give them some practice. I mean, they will hurt us, but the question is how much. I've sent them up completely undefended. This is an uber tier unit. We're taking Gervlig volleys. That does hurt. Yeah, there's one thing that would kill us. It's a Gervlig volley. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, that hurts. Come on, get in the melee. Alright. They're still shooting. Okay, that's good. And that hurt. Gervlig can bring down Hammers of Gundabad. Confirmed. Very easily. I mean, they have armor piercing, I think, don't they? They armor piercing? Yeah. Armor piercing, 14 missile with the triple, like the quad attacks. Yeah, that's brutal. By the way, there was a March Warden and a Sentinels unit here. It's now gone. Galadrim Guards. These probably match up pretty well. 10 and 27 armor piercing. What are these guys? 16 and 35 armor piercing. Okay. Hammers of Gundabad really are in kind of a tier of their own, aren't they? An absolute tier of their own. They just don't. I mean, we're just mincing through. We're just mincing through whatever's left here.
We're here, laddie. We're ready here.
The Galadrim Guard unit is just gone. There's 12 of them left. There's 12 of them left. Galadrim Guards are gone. Oh, you guys want to try and flank me? No, that's not a good idea. You're dealing with the hammers here. Anyone remember when EPM didn't think Gervlig was very good? I never said I didn't think they were... I said I didn't know whether they counted Great Beasts.
Only half the enemy force remains.
They're still pretty much a Great Beast unit. / troll unit. They're not that good against... I mean, against this, yeah, they're great. It's a really high value infantry unit that you get some shots into. But for most battles, I would still prefer to have a March Warden. A March Warden or a Galadrim Archer. Or even a Lorien Archer, honestly. I'd take a Lorien Archer over a Gervlig in a lot of battles. Just a basic Archer. Because the Gervlig are very specialized. They're not what you want as your regular units. And this is just utter destruction here. They try to... This is where the hammers stood. And all around them just died. They just rolled over in a wail of death.
We're tired of waiting. It's about time.
Now, if our other army fails to take... Don't you dare fire. Fails to take Dol Guldur, these guys will have to move out as well. We're just sacking this and moving on.
be in awe of the victory we have won here today.
Beautiful. 354 lost against a foe that was very strong. I mean, the hammers just got in at the end and did a lot of work. But the thing that really won that battle was the 2 Blacklock engineers. 246 and 249. So that's 500. And that was mainly Galadrim swordsmen and Galadrim archers. Like 500 elite elves just completely removed without basically having any impact on the battle at all. So they just stepped up and got volleyed by the highest, you know, firepower crossbows in the game, I'm pretty sure. And Baruthiel's Watch are pretty good, but I think Blackrock Engineers are better than that. Oh, it feels good to sack Lothlorien, you know? This pesky elf's been giving us a bad deal for many years.
We have plans.
You know what? I think Erica the West, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Kind of did need the gold, though. We'll sack it. Now, question is, does this give us Hold up. Hang on a second. 30% global building cost reduction and 10% here. Now, we don't have the feast tool here, but that actually just immediately brings this to 1 gold a pop. Okay. This will be the question. Can we get something under 1 gold? If this doesn't do it, nothing will. No, it's still 1 gold. Okay, so 1 gold is the lowest we can get it. I don't think we ever get it to 0. But 30%. I mean, that means actually pretty much if I just go to like a random settlement now, if I just like went over to Kirkthol, right? That doesn't have a Palantir. Actually, no, where's somewhere that I can build something that doesn't have a Palantir? It probably has got the feast hall. What about Witherboard? Yeah, so this hasn't got a Palantir. Hasn't got something local, but does have a feast hall. Does have a governor. What's the governor traits got? No building cost reductions on the governor traits. And they're all 1 gold. Currently... Okay, what if I went to somewhere without a feast hall? Like Matt Graham. Against working on a pub. They're all 1 gold. Does he have any traits? He has architect. Hang on, wait. Where's somewhere that doesn't have... What about over here? Oh, this... No, okay. Do you have... So you don't have any building cost reduction traits. No Palantir, no feast hall. Okay. If there's no feast hall, no building cost reductions, no Palantir... Just the global effects we have. We have got a large pig farm that costs 2,100 gold down to 105 gold. So with no local building cost reductions, just global reductions. We're at what, 5% costs? Ooh. You have to play Khazaddum, but I'm betting they're easily the most powerful military in the entire campaign, fully closer by Erebor and Rune. No, they're not the most powerful. High Elves is the most powerful. High Elves is the most powerful military, and it's probably not even close. Because they have everything, right? Khazaddum are very, very sturdy frontline infantry. Khazaddum is like, we are a wall, and you have to defeat the wall to stop us. Whereas High Elves are like, we are a fast, mobile, striking like lightning wall that also punches you in the face, but also doesn't die. they're like, they are just the better version of Khazaddum in pretty much every way. They have more versatile archers. They have cavalry, some of the best cavalry in the game, if not the best cavalry unit in the game. And their infantry stand up to Khazaddum infantry. Across the board, pikes, swords, shields, armor piercing. Yeah, it's pretty insane what they have. That's right. Oh yeah, almost forgot about the High Elves. They have the amazing Noldor Cav. Yeah, the Elder Rimway Requiem unit. They're absolutely insane. Right, so this is not a mountain settlement, so we can't keep it. There's no, as per the rules of the challenge, there's no walk building, so we don't need to destroy anything. You fellas are heading out because you're the backup force now for Dol Guldur. However, is there anyone we need to like butter up? Like Rohan. What's Rohan's situation?
I'm a king.
You have a proposition for us?
They are allies with Lothlorien, so they wouldn't. So Lothlorien wouldn't attack them to take it back. Is what I'm hearing. So, fellas. Actually, you know what I could do?
Good day to you.
Yeah, they don't have much money.
My lord.
We shall listen to your proposal.
Lothlorien, I will give you back your region after we've sacked it. This is perfect. We've literally come down out of the mountains, sacked and killed everything, and then we're like, now give us money to have it back. I think that's actually. Hold up. Become a vassal? Hang on a second. Very demanding. Okay. You're gonna give me. It's your capital city, right? You're gonna give me 60 grand for this place.
I do not believe I'm able to. You have another worthy proposal.
They're close.
Excellent.
They're close. I mean, they realize they could walk back in and just take it, but
you have further proposals.
But
please let us hear them.
You're gonna give me 55, maybe 55. I reckon they're very close. There's a fully built-up settlement.
Seems
yeah,
like
there we
a
go.
most reasonable deal to me.
Accepted, not happily accepted, so that means we got it right on the edge.
Farewell.
They just got a full stack of Lorien waters. Okay. Like, quick, secure it! I mean, sure, you can have that. Feel free to, you know, come and attack us or something. You know, I don't think you'd do much. We got a catapult here and Sons of the Fallen, which is. I mean, this is probably a scary army, but. Righto, let's go. Next.
The men with honor, sire.
So if you take Undertowers, you'd have everything costs 1 gold, regardless of local building cost reduction. I think it would be. If we took Undertowers and you kept the Lothlorien, then yeah, everything just globally would be 1 gold across the map, regardless of any local reductions. I'm pretty certain. If not, it would be pretty. It'd be. I think so. I think it'd be 1 gold. Maldor. What do we got? Wowzers. We got 3 generals, which are all archers. Galadrim archers. Galadrim guards. Now, thank goodness there's a few lower tier units in here. Oh, they have an Avari spearman. We're going to lose. We can't beat Avari spearman. And thank goodness there is a lot of lower tier units in here, because this army is not as stacked as the other one. It's taking a bit of damage.
Glory, we attack!
This is actually one we may not win. We just got to get in the grind and hopefully their archers don't do too much damage. And then after this, we would have 2 mountain settlements remaining on the map. We're so close. My eyes though are starting to droop. It's Friday night and I'm starting to droop, but we're close. We're close. Get up here. Should have got 3 rams instead of 2. Remember that. And then we probably want to go ladders. Yeah, both sides here. I don't really care who's on the ladders because it is what it is. 1, 2, 3 over this way. We want a couple of one. Probably, yeah, spearmen over here because we don't really want to actually win on this flank. We just want to hold them up. Like, delay a few units on this side. And maybe open the gate. So let's put them to there. That's all the ladder lads. The second time we've taken Dol Guldur this campaign. Well, we haven't taken it yet, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You can come on this side in case that gate opens. Standing here somewhere. Hardly on this map. It's something else. Archers, probably what you can come over this side. Hold fire. Okay. And probably... Yeah, actually, let's just send like the archers and cat. These archers can get in the melee if they have to. Pretty good. So that, plus those fellas on this side. Then that leaves us for the gate assault. We want heavy hitters getting in there. Couple of units there. Put one of those.
Forward! Where's the fight?
Going over this way. A good chunk of units. Push up this flank. Over there. Good. And then it leaves us a couple. Probably just stay here. Maybe get up on the ladders. Join them on the ladders as well if we got to fight up on the wall. Custom General on there as well. There is Beanie Mac. There is the Galadrim Guards, the Galadrim Swordsman custom unit. Never seen that one before. Yeah, I don't know about. Oh, I got the General as well. Probably actually come over this side. And over there. Okay. Let's go. Go. 1, 2, 3. Push. To there. Let's go. Get up there. Just walk. Okay. You fellas need to like get out of, you know, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's bloody elven archers firing us, so we need to loose. Maybe just get closer rather than further away is probably better. Get to there. We need them to get going, get actually on top of those archers so they stop firing. You get to, what are these? Galadrim archers, but they're moving. Probably because I'm setting something up on the wall here. Rather have... You can actually get down from there down to here. I'd rather have 2 units on this side. You go to there and go to there. That's better. And that means we can then get these archers up this side here. Relatively unfazed. I think this one fires out of memory. This building. No, that doesn't, I don't think. One of these fires. This one? I think that's a tower. Maybe. They don't all fire. Can't remember exactly which ones. Dol Guldur is a weird settlement. It's not. Doesn't say what it does in the campaign map. It's like, oh, extra defenses and all this garbage, and then it's like, I think 3 towers that fire total. I said, this one we could lose. We're already lost 4%. Get up there, go. Can you guys run forward?
Men have reached the walls with their ladders.
Get on top of their archers, go. Come on.
Where's the fight?
The hammerers are itching for another fight if these lads don't get it done.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Should be... Okay. Now, we need them to open the gate. shot by them. Getting nice and close. Should have pretty ineffective shots on that. Okay.
Reached the gate with the battering ram.
Get up there, fellas. I know you're fighting elves, but you've got to get the job done. Get in there.
Men have done well. The gates have fallen.
The gates have fallen. Okay, in. Let's go.
It's about time. Where's the fight? It's about time.
The archers here, a little bit. You just kind of like get in nice and close so you don't get shot, but don't actually start fighting yet. We don't want to do what the AI does and send in everyone at once, because then everyone will get tired. We got to just send in a couple of units, enough that they can fight well, but not a silly amount. Okay, what we need to get is armor. At least the swordsman onto that.
We have captured the enemy's wall.
Okay. Okay, our lads up on the walls are doing pretty well. I mean, it's actually a losing battle for us. Our spearmen get beaten, pretty handedly by the elves here. Gladrum archers can smack them. Can actually get through that gate here, so we may need to go. You know what we should do? We should just get them up on the wall as well. Get them up there. The beast hunter's up there. Let's go. Get up there. No, you're sitting down there getting shot. Get in. We're doing okay up here. Those units are doing good. A lot of Lorien units there. Do I get... I don't really want to come in behind, because then we'll just get squashed against the flank. How are we going over here? This is kind of the side we need to win. Lorien scouts should die to the spears pretty quickly. Yeah, just hold a couple of units. Are these guys getting shot? Yeah, they're out of range, but I probably want to get them closer. Yeah. Run up, but then don't engage it. Can you fellas get up on the wall? Get up on the wall. Anything you guys? Get up on the wall. Okay. Get the beast hunters up there, get some armor piercing in amongst the fray, and that should actually help the spears a ton. Okay, what do I have over on the side still? The general, where are you? Got there, got the cap. Okay, so you two are over on this flank. I'll crunch alone, left over. Waiting to get the gates open. Cabin. Okay. Kind of happy to fight on the walls.
Winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Okay, Avari Spearmen. Kind of beating back the guards here. Gladrum guards are losing ground. Okay, maybe we're actually going to win in the middle and not on the flank. I thought on the flank because they'd commit less units over here. But that's fine. As long as we win somewhere, and then we can collapse on the other side. So we've got reinforcements coming up the middle. They're not going up the ladder. These fellas just going up the ladder, keep these guys entertained and blocked off, because they can't actually go anywhere from here. They're trapped in. Oh, that's a general. They're very good in melee too. These generals? No, Gladrum archers. Oh, we got the Avari Spearmen up here now. I mean, this is just a huge brawl up on the wall over here. I love it. And I love it. It's a huge brawl and I love it. Dwarves and elves fighting over Dol Guldur. Get in there, fellas. Okay, you're up. You fight that direction. You're fighting both ways. Okay, center point is broken. So can we get you fellas in and support this far flank? Come around their rear. And I'm holding units in reserve. Is this another general? It is. At the moment, this is just a holding force. Spears are here, just keeping him in check while we get a units around the side. Speed things up a touch. Okay, so we've won the middle, and now we've trapped all these units up on the wall. Avari Spearmen are amongst the fray over here. They're going to probably beat our archers pretty well. Although we've cleared this flank. Okay, so you guys get over there, keep fighting. You can take them out. You can do it. Go, go, go. Okay, you two, fresh, get in behind them and crush this side. Just when they think they're starting to win over this side, absolutely not. You get crushed. There's some archers firing me, which is nice. Where are they shooting from? Where are they shooting from? What? Like up on the wall or something? They're doing to me. They're shooting me from up on the wall. And all of a sudden, this side which was looking good is all of a sudden now completely surrounded. Galadrim Swordsman closing on all flanks. And as good as elves are, any unit that's surrounded is going to start feeling the pinch very quickly. We got still got this huge mass up on the wall of units. Hammerguard are kind of just holding out. Let's go for them. Clear whatever that is over there.
Very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Galadrim guards. Okay, so everything
we have
here.
lost half our men.
Yeah, this tower's firing here, I think, at the moment, which is painful. We're just
the enemy are badly blooded.
Getting roasted here. We're kind of trapped on the walls as well. The wall layout in this settlement is really weird. Things don't connect where you think they will. Like here doesn't connect to here. That flank is gone. Can you get up and take out the Dwarven sentinels? Okay, what do we have over here now? You're gonna rush up the rear. Start moving. You get up here. Go. Come on. Here you go. You got them, lads. Go kill those elves. Think of all those times the elves laughed at your beards behind your back. Think of all the times they laughed at your missus' beard. Hey? Think of all those times. Think about it. And swing true. Up there, up and out. Yeah, you get through. All of you up, up, up and away into the rear of that. We haven't won. How are we going? I mean, 56 to 65%. We haven't won this yet. But we kind of got through the hardest part, which is probably the archers. And once we crush this second, this is a big chunk of their remaining army. And it's lower tier. So getting into the rear of this should really do a pretty big number on them. Oh, that's kind of not good. We're getting shot in the rear there. Can you get past them?
Just point the way.
Past them.
Our men
Stop
are
them
winning
from
the
shooting.
battle.
Kill them.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Can you turn around and deal with that? Possible? Okay, up here on the wall, how are we going? Okay, we've kind of killed on one side, but now we're just fighting on the other. Okay, the archers and co on this flank have almost won the day against the Ivari spearmen. The Ivari spearmen, they're so strong. They're so strong. Okay, yeah, this little detachment here is being crushed. Okay, can you get over to here and kill this? They're shooting at you. Can't have that. Kill them, kill them. Anything over here? Surely you can get rid of them. Even where they're just shooting their bows and we're smacking them with a hammer. What are they? 28 defense, 14 attack, 11 missile. Man, that's so good. Elven generals. They're so good. That was the custom general and Preeni. But he wasn't the general leading the battle. There's nothing left in the capture point, right? Yeah, it's all committed. So everything we see out on the field at the moment is it. Get in there. Kill him. This is really the last big set of resistance here. 66 to 84. Yeah, we beat this section here. And we're on top of this section over here as well. Get through. Kill them. Kill them. Stop them from firing. Unacceptable.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and
Right,
steadfast,
okay. Everyone just
victory will
rest
be ours.
for a moment, because at the moment these guys are the one. There's no use sending more units here. We have a ladder here. See, once again, we can't actually get from here up to here. If we could, this would be easy. We're sentinels that are doing okay. Just rest. Rest for a little bit.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
These are 2 generals. Kill them. Kill them. Okay, they're out of ammo, so they're just fighting anyways. I mean, once again, we haven't won this yet. This is the perfect situation for them because they're fighting on the walls, so their lack of numbers don't matter. Whereas our numbers don't do enough. He's still shooting me. What is still shooting at me? Is there like an invisible archer firing at me or something? I don't understand. The Vari spearmen are still holding the breach.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay.
What say you? Let's talk more.
You get over there and just offer a bit more numbers. Yeah. 9 of you. What? Is that? Are they still out? I thought they were out of ammo. Oh, they're not out of ammo. No, that's what's shooting.
The enemy general lies
Okay.
dead.
Another general down.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Kill them. Okay, can you come over to here? All of you actually, get off this wall, because you're kind of just getting shot at the moment. Get off the wall and kind of like go out here. Look out. Down you go. That is not what I meant, but sure.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Not what I
and
meant, but
steadfast,
sure. I'll
victory
allow
will
it.
be ours.
Okay. You fellas are done. Down you get. Cleared that flank. Oh, there's a couple of Vari spearmen here. Kill them. They must have routed. Down you go. Why would you go? Did we open the gate? Did we? Please tell me we opened the gate. That's why you're running that way.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, we got the gate open. All of you. Everyone here in. Oh, bloody. They're firing me now. Get back in there. Are we still not finished?
Just point the way.
These units here. There's 20 of them left. They are outclassing me. It's mainly Lorien Waters here.
Just point the way.
I was thinking about coming back up the ladder, but I think that's probably a dumb idea. Archers, can you get up on this up here? Maybe you can get some shots. Maybe get to about there. I don't know. I don't know where the best spot for shots would be. One would probably say at a pub.
Our men have taken control of the castle.
Can you fire into that?
That's it! Our men no longer command the castle.
Oh, kill him. It's a duel. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Galadrim. You got taken out by a beast hunter. Yeah, that's right. Oh, TT backed him. Oh, did you see that? Oh, no way. He's so... Okay, that was... Oh, okay. That's the disrespect. The disrespect from the beast hunter. We still haven't killed these guys over here. Oh my goodness. The beast hunters have been the last couple of times have been the highlights. 1v1s him and then just teabags him. Just couldn't believe it. Can't actually believe he did that. Kill them. Okay, they're down to like a couple of lads. Couple of lads. Alright, we killed them here.
Our men are winning the battle.
There's another one. You've taken out one. Can you take out another? Let's go. Valorian water. Get your freaking axes out. Yeah, that's right. Are you gonna do it to him too? No, you cheered there that time. But one lot of disrespect was enough. General bites the dust. One left. One elf left. Not enough to hold. I mean, the top tier armor upgrades really does make it hard to punch through this, but they almost did.
And defeated on the field, but fate has been kind to us.
75% lost, down to 64. Brutal battle. Absolutely brutal battle. Not one of our best, but it was a bloody one. Man, I love this campaign. Now we go and talk to Lothlorien. We say, guys, interested in peace? Army is beat up. Look at all the generals dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Knock them down.
Glory and honor. Well done, men. A noble victory.
Occupy it. See if we can hold on. I mean, we can't. It's a mountain settlement. We can hold on to it. Forest stables. No need for stables. Okay, garrison straight away. And yeah, you need to probably keep moving in that direction.
Awaiting your command.
Talk to him next turn. And sort out the peace arrangements, you know. Talk to him next turn and sort out the peace arrangements. We got some peace to be had next turn. Since we've sacked it for fun and taken the mountain. Right. So that leaves 3 left, right? 3 left. I don't know if this army's gonna get there, but we're gonna try. Once we make sure we get these ones for training. Right, let's do a couple of end turns, hopefully not too quickly. Rohan doesn't seem ecstatic. I can probably get an alliance with Rohan now because I broke my alliance with the High Elves. Yep, let's do that before they decide to do something stupid. Will they follow in my footsteps?
What is it you wish to discuss?
If you guys want an alliance, I will give you like whatever, 10,000 gold, 5,000 gold, 5,000 gold for an alliance. Let's be chill. I want no issues from you, Dunedain. Yep.
A most generous. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Right. Then we can talk to Rohan. Nothing left to build here. Good. Single gold constructions. Right, so now we should be able to go.
A
Ooh, why?
proposition for us?
Oh, because they're allied with Lothlorien. Whoops.
Until
In the
we
wrong
meet
order.
again.
Booked them in the wrong order. Lothlorien.
Your order.
I know.
I have no interest in fighting you. Go
In
away.
your name, sire.
Awaiting
This had best. be
Ceasefire.
worth
Trade
our time.
rights. Map information. And I'll give you some money. Give you some money. Be chill.
I am not quite able to accept this.
What?
Another proposition. We're happy to
Sorry?
listen. Acceptable. You have further proposals? Please let us hear them.
Okay, 10,000. It was generous and they accept. They didn't accept. That's odd. Okay.
A most generous offer. We
Okay.
have another
Alliance,
worthy proposal.
military
then.
access.
Excellent.
It was just a momentary misunderstanding, okay? We just weren't quite sure what was going on. Perfectly sure.
I do not believe I
Okay,
an
we're
honor
not,
and
they're
a
not keen on the
pleasure.
alliance yet,
Farewell.
but we got the peace. What is this?
Tired of ordering your
What is
other
this?
forces
No,
about,
no, no,
eh?
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it. Not on.
Honor, my lord.
You give him experience minor. Mithril coat. Goodness. You got anything like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just give him a mithril coat and then you'll have hit points. There we go. Good stuff. Where's my
I, noble
lad?
sire. In your name, sire.
Get down.
We'll rest here the night, sire.
Go
Set a
visit
watch.
Bilbo.
We camp here.
He waits. Right. Up here. Up in the north. Ready to mobilize the troops. So, who is ready? That's just Mithril. So.
Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, lord. Aye. March! Aye. Joining our forces. Aye, lord.
Need to stay
Aye,
behind.
sire. Onward. My king.
I mean, we can supplement it with another catapult and a sellsword. Seems like a decent idea. I mean, we have a general? Oh yeah, general and a catapult. Right.
Aye, lord.
And to go.
Move out.
How's the fastest way to get to there? Right, this way, yep. So go that
Onward.
way. General.
My king.
And a catapult.
My king. March!
Aye, my liege. Bringing the men together, sire.
Yeah, sure, grab that cat, why not?
An honor.
Right, down we go.
In your name, sire. Set a watch. We camp here until morning.
All those.
My king.
2 to go. And we'll try to get him over here.
Aye, lord. Move out.
I guess he's not that far
That'll do
away.
him today,
As long as he
sire.
doesn't get blocked. As long as he doesn't get blocked, he's not that far away. Just grab those there now, because they seem to have grabbed at this one. So we need to be a little bit cautious of their intentions. A bit cautious.
We can be of service.
Honestly didn't think at the start of this campaign that we would get all the mountains. Please check blacksmith line in Hornburg when you get a chance. Okay. Honestly didn't think we would get all the mountain settlements. I thought we'd probably get like Misty Mountains, right? The ones along the north, Nine Hills, Grey Mountains. I didn't think we'd get over to Ered Luin. I wasn't sure we'd get down to Mordor. I didn't know if we'd get kind of Isengard and the Hornburg. We've got them all. Barracks line. Let's have a look. A barracks armor line. So what do they have here already? They just have iron plate. So tier 3. It's a standard upgrades. I don't know what you're looking for. But standard upgrades. The glittering caves don't give us anything extra. Not armor wise or anything. Okay, fully built up with a board. Give that money, dash, that defense. I want to look at my that's my faction ranking. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it's updated. Military strength. That's what I want to look at. Who's second to us? Is that Easterlings? Yeah, Easterlings and me are just so far ahead of everyone else. Who's the next highest there? Is that Ered Luin? Yeah, and then that's Isengard. I think it's... No, who's this one here? It's dropped down. Is that... No? Who's that? Oh, Ardenheim. Okay, they've really dropped. Plummeting. Gondor's there, is it? You can never see Gondor. It's too wide always. Doesn't stand out.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, welcome in, Jetters. Hello, hello. Yeah, that is Gondor there. Yeah. The Gondor, Rune, and myself are just well far and above everyone in terms of military strength.
Aye, noble son.
Over here.
Marching now.
More lads in there just to dissuade any reckless actions. Only just got the Twitch notification. Well, I can firmly say that that's not on me. I can firmly say that's not on me.
Honor, my lord. In your name, sire. Set a watch.
Hello, fellas. How you going? I hope you're not upset about the whole, you know, the Hangathol, Thorin's Hall situation. Because really, you should just be grateful that I'm managing that for you now. I'm now stewarding those important settlements. Alright, let's keep moving our army over here.
Aye, sire.
I think we don't want to get stuck
Aye. Forward. Move out.
on an
Onward.
Easterling force, so
Move out. That'll
keep
do him
moving
today,
that
sire.
way.
We march no further today.
Right. What we need to do is, because we're about to declare war on
Aye.
fellas, so could we just
My
put
king. Aye,
them around to
march.
there, just so we have some additional units defending. You
My king.
move yourself
Marching
down.
now.
Now you can
Making
probably go
camp
to the
here.
further one, because that's the mountain, we want that, and this is a cave / mountain, so we want that as well. Shall want it as well. And we got some lads here ready to fill the blanks, so could all of you...
Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Probably get to there this time.
Move out.
You can come to there.
That'll do him
A
today,
little further. They'll come in. Who has
My
the
king.
catapults?
Aye, my liege.
We only need one catapult for there. We probably need multiple catapults for here. the large city, so it'll be the bad elven settlement. The large city, right? Not large town. Yeah, large city. Large city's like top tier, right? Am I just... No, huge city? No, large city. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. You think? The thing that hasn't happened is we haven't run away with money because we just have so many troops still. Like, I haven't actually... my army is enormous. Enormous everywhere. So we actually are... We're actually still negative money overall. And good battles today. Bornberg was a lot of fun. Since they got all the huge auto garrison. Defending Minas Tirith against Gondor, that was a ton of fun as well. Fighting Lothlorien with the Hammerers, the Blacklock Engineers, Dol Guldur. Everything over this sub was pretty easy. Auto resolved all these ones, so there was nothing really there. Took out the High Elves, 2 settlements. Killed Gildor. Been a good day. Good day's work. You guys gotta keep me awake. I'm talking to myself to keep me awake here. I'm struggling. Oh, I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna get all the mountains. Okay. Touch my neck. And get all these mountains. Thanks, Salmon. Appreciate it. Just what I needed.
For Gondor! For Gondor!
It actually is again for Gondor. We couldn't say for Gondor for a little bit there, but now we're for Gondoring again.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Simon Wood, DB Puzzles. Just dream about green lines and feast halls. Dude, that will put me to sleep. That's like the most calming thoughts. It's the most calming thoughts. Feast halls and green lines. I'm drifting off just thinking about them. Where's my army? Over here. Keep going. There's one more. There's 3 more mountains. Okay, don't you dare block me.
Aye. Forward.
Clean.
Onward.
Clean movement.
March.
Clean movement. Get over there. Easterlings are about... You think Easterling? You think you were exempt from the Khazaddum push? I think not. Okay, so...
Aye, sire.
An honor, my lord.
How many's in here? 2.
Aye, lord.
Yeah, I should be able to auto resolve that, right?
Aye. Forward. Move out.
Oh, we're allies with them. Shit. Hang on.
Dear friend,
Fellas,
what can we do for you today?
You do realize there are consequences to your...
This was a waste of time.
apologies, but you have some things that are mine.
Aye, sire.
Yeah.
Aye, lord. Closing in the enemy. Aye.
Alliance and Taz. Dale broke their alliance with me again. They will side with anyone over me. I am the strongest power, you realize. I am the strongest power. Surely I can order this.
Closing in the enemy.
Got one. Yeah. Elder Council. Oh, they must have gone with the shattered, the broken alliance choice. No, they get it anyway. It's the AI. They get to recruit him either way. If that wasn't a clear victory, then I don't know what would be.
To the king.
This is a mountain settlement. However, to hold it, we don't have a general, so we're gonna need to sack it to hold it. It has mines, right? Yes, it has mines. This is a mountain settlement. This is mountains. Two to go.
my king.
Smell that.
March to battle. We shall hold them to
Smell of
siege,
elf
sire.
in the morning. Burnt elf in the morning. You know what? We'll fight it. We'll fight it because I have a bunch of dragon slayers here that are aching. It's in a dower. In a dower, okay. That are aching to kill some elves. You know? There's enough there. There's enough elves there that warrants my personal attention. Ads. Your sub is expired. That's a minute of my life gone forever. Righto, Mr. Woodland. Now, this is why we've classed this as a mountain settlement, because it's kind of in a mountain, right? This looks like a mountain to me. This looks like a mountain. It's in a mountain. It's cave, mountain. All the same.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Jetters. Thanks, mate.
Crummy adverts.
Thanks for the 9 months, and yeah, to hell with those crummy adverts. You know how to fix the problem. You're a man of action. An absolute man of action. Got those ads and you went, no sirree. You think I'm some sort of pleb that's gonna sit here and watch this nonsense? I'm out. A man of culture. Surely you guys can hit that, right? I'm gonna believe that you can. Looks like a mountain to me, Chief. That's... You know what? If you'd said it didn't, I would have said you were wrong.
The gates are down! The gates are down!
It's a very excited way to say it. The gates are down. The gates are down. In case you didn't hear it the first time. Now, what I want to test is... How does this settlement work? Is there weak spot? Is there like... Can we fire through? Oh, we can. Please let me be able to fire through. Get rid of this in the tower. We can, but they're missing. There's some holes in the roof. Guys, you gotta patch it. Why are you shooting there? You're shooting too short. Shoot the Hinny Tower. You know what? They're right in the front. Let's get some Sons of the Fallen in there to start things off. There's some Maitha Withluar. Because they're not level. Hey elves. Welcome to the Khazaddum Express. Choo choo!
We have captured the enemy's wall.
Don't you shoot at me.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
12 missile attack, but they're body piercing. Not armor piercing though, so they still actually got to do the kills. Sons of Fallen by the way, are probably going to struggle against Maitha Withluar because they're kind of like a natural counter. Elven Defenders will do okay too, but this is dwarves we're talking about. Yeah, they're dropping. This is like the fastest I've ever seen dwarves drop. I mean, they are killing as well, but taking some hits. We have, what is this over here shooting at me? Just elves, just woodland elves. I mean, they are meant to be pretty good, aren't they? Those gates went down easier than Zagkal. I mean, I did have 2 catapults firing this time, to be fair. To be fair, I did have 2 catapults. Dragon Slayers, where you at? Are you ready? You ready for this? Dragon Slayers that we've been printing inside Dragon Mountains. The Dragon Slayer Mountains. What's over here? What is this? Some elves that have gone for a run around the side of my new mountain. EPM right now. Well, this is a thing unheard of. An elf would go underground where a dwarf dare not. Oh, I'd never hear the end of it. That's right. That's right. This is underground. This is our natural domain. I mean, they sent in some more. They've committed more troops to the fight. You know what? It's time to send a dragon slayer. These slay dragons. Elves will be no problem at all. Yeah. Behold the dragon slayers.
We will smash the enemy.
Dragon slayers. I'm just throwing in dragon slayers and Sons of the Fallen, by the way. We may have reached a late game situation. I may be able to declare it the late game. I mean, having 4 Hammers of Gundabad, 4 Khazaddum Reclaimers, 2 Khazaddum Guardians, 2 First Legions, and a handful of Beast Hunters in an army. If that wasn't enough to declare it late game, then I don't know what is. But this is also declaring it late game. How many guys are getting shot by something? What are you getting shot by? What is shooting you? Your own elves? Love to see it. Push through on them. Don't let them fire. Aha! Found your weakness. If you, oh, they're shooting. Quick, everyone, let's go under there. Let them shoot. Are they at least hitting the? They're hitting the frame. They're framing it. We're making some more. Soccer references. The elves have come from Moria? No. This is not Moria. This is Thranduil's Halls. DB Puzzles, if you weren't here earlier, then yes, it was weird. If you were here earlier, then it was also weird, but at least it made sense. You know what? I feel like we need to just get all the dragon slayers in here. I sense there could be a dragon come out of this pit, you know? I think maybe the elves might have some sort of forest dragon tamed down here. You know, waiting to strike at me. You're not here for the first one, therefore I shall stand by your statement. That's fair. I totally respect you standing by that statement. Okay. Where's the unit? Where's the open unit? Is there one in here? It must be in that other army. Come on, dragon slayers. Slay them. These are now what we call dragons. We've recategorized elves as dragons. You can slay them. Sons of the Fallen aren't doing a lot of slaying. Dragon slayers though. Look at them chop. Choppity chop chop chop. Chopping us sweet. Chop 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 chop. Yeah, how do you like it, elves? Oh, those dwarves, they don't have powerful bows. Whatever shall they do? How will they ever hurt us? How about with an axe between the shoulder blades, eh? I mean, if you had a saw back, it may feel incredible for about half a second. And then the reality's really gonna sink in. Sometimes I find myself quite humorous. Other times I do as well. Yeah, see, the elves are not. The elves were not equipped to fight the Dragon Slayers. I mean, this unit's down to 19, I guess, but still. That's a pretty good effort, bringing down one Dragon Slayer unit down to 19. I'll give him credit for that. But still, it's not enough. Some sort of general? What's he doing? He's trying to do some, like, you know, dance? Dude, fight. That's not going to do it. What are you trying to get to?
My lord! We have lost control
How many
of
hit
the
points
city.
has he got? Kill him.
The enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have it. This is a clear
Your humor's as
victory.
sharp as ever. What a nice way of saying that as well, you know? Your humor's as sharp as ever. Basically, it's the same as always. And because Am and I know that you know that I think you've said many times that my humor is fantastic. What I know you're saying is that your humor is fantastic as usual. Dragon Slayers, 377 elves. Elves? How'd the Sons of Fallen go? Yeah, 85 and 113. They were the spear unit to open the way. They opened the way. The Dragon Slayers to slay. This is the way. My voice is starting to get a little dry. Definitely a mountain. We saw that.
Victory!
In fact, I know why the elves were really jealous about Erebor, because this was just a bigger mountain than what they had. Look at it. This is like a stumpy mountain. Look at it. It's like someone chopped the tip off their mountain. I'd be upset if someone chopped the tip off my mountain. So I can understand when they look over here and they can see a fully tipped mountain and be a little bit salty about it. Have any special bonuses here? Woodland Caverns gives us absolutely nothing. You know, that just doesn't make sense to me. The Mirror of Galadriel gave us 30% global reduction to building, plus a couple other things. Woodland Caverns, Diplomat. Go make do. Mirkwood is just a shitty place. No one wants to ever be in Mirkwood. There's not even any reasons to stay and visit. It's just a terrible place to be. Okay, that's those two mountains. There is one mountain remaining. Could I please, fellas, my boys, no? Can't talk to them. Oh, because I broke the... I declared war on them this time. I did indeed. I did indeed. My apologies. I'll wait until next turn to get peace. Don't forget peace. They'll still have this, hey? We will be doing a Fog of War, by the way, at the closure of today. Oh, Naberka... I guess Naberka did get taken.
My king.
Okay, so it's just you now.
My lord.
It's just on you, Captain. It's on you to claim the last mountain. Much like their spears, you've chopped the tip off. I guess a spear, when it's had its tip chopped off, just becomes wood. Left there holding your wood and feeling pretty exposed, honestly. With your tip chopped off, holding your wood, and basically your pride and dignity's gone. No way to defend yourself. And then a Dragon Slayer just, you know, jumps between your legs because they're that short and finishes the job. Axesmith Guild, Tarangel's Halls, yes please. Tarangel's Hall's been taken, by me of course. Yes fellas. Now, really, it's just a prank.
We doubt there is much you could offer us.
Just a prank. We will give you regular tribute. I'll give you 5,000 gold over 3 turns. It's the magic amount. You guys know you love it. It's generous.
I accept this wonderful deal.
Okay, let's
with-
make an
you
offer.
have further proposals?
Alliance, military
Please,
access.
let us
I don't care about the military access. It's just do alliance. Do an alliance. I'll give you 5,000 in the hand right now, tax free. Yep.
I am not quite.
Are you
able
for
to
real? No, no,
accept
no, no, no,
this.
no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
You have another worthy proposal.
You are not
then.
gonna find a
Excellent.
reason to declare war on me this
It's
next turn.
good to see you have further
Alliance.
proposals. Please.
I'll pay you
let us hear
10,000. You're not doing this to me.
them. No, we cannot agree to this now. Another proposition. We're happy to listen.
You know what?
Well,
Screw you.
that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Where's... You know what? Who are you? Woodland Realm. Gonna give you more money. Get out of here. I'll build myself some more mines. What I'm gonna do? It makes me happy. I don't think they'd pay on that anyway, even if it was taxable, considering they're bankrupt. No, I was trying to give them money. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Aye, sire.
I get what you're saying.
Aye. Forward.
I arrived at what you were saying.
That'll do him today, sire. We've marched our limit.
How many settlements will this be? 30 regions. That's a nice round number, isn't it? 30 regions? I mean, that's what we need to hold 30 regions. Look at that. We're going to get 30 regions. 30 mountain settlements. And Balin is going to return to where he's meant to be. Hobbiton have T at 4? Is it T at 4? 5. T's at 5. T's at 4. His tomb? No, he's returning to Bilbo at Hobbiton. Have T at 5. 4. 3. Now, funnily enough, why have they not got that already? Because... Oh, because they need to hold Barad-dûr, right? They need to hold it. They need it. I think they need to hold Barad-dûr and Isengard, I think. They need Isengard and Barad-dûr destroyed. Was that... Isengard's not destroyed. No, they're not even close. You gotta hold 2 settlements and get rid of Isengard still. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to scam you with some nonsense. Nonsense. Roads. I love a good road. Like I feel like I've retrained that horse like 4 times, but maybe I did something to stop it. Alright. Over here. Over here.
Aye. March. Aye. Forward. Onward. Aye. Forward.
There better not be anything in this settlement. Okay, that's all I can say. There better not be anything in that settlement. Fellas.
Be of service?
What is it
You guys
wish
want
to
alliance?
discuss? How could we refuse? The pleasure was all ours.
Look, that's how you do it, Woodland Realm. Okay? That's how you do it. I offer the alliance, and you say, yes, thank you. Thank you, Sir Khazaddum, for your continued support. We'd love to be allies with you.
Aye, my liege.
Thank you very much. That is what you're meant to do.
My king.
Okay,
Aye,
you
my
and
liege.
most of the crew
Honor, my lord.
get in there.
Aye, my king. Aye, sire. Aye, my king. My king. Aye.
Alright, you and the
Aye,
Hammers. You deserve
Aye,
a break.
lord.
Get in there.
Splitting our forces, my lord.
Everyone else can stand
Aye,
outside
king.
in the cold. Make camp. Make camp here.
Aye.
Is Bag End a mountain? I mean, if Bag End is a mountain, even I would have to agree Minas Tirith is one. Bag End is not a mountain. Bag End is not a mountain. It's not even a it's not even a hill. It's a rise. It's a rise. Okay, Django. So I haven't been keeping up with this series. I'm guessing EPM melted the One Ring in Mordor. Yes, we did. We did melt the One Ring, indeed. Righto. We've arrived in Bag End. Balrim is a Dwarven. I mean, Bilbo would love this. There's a Dwarven governor. I mean, he's going to be all about that sort of stuff. He's going to love it.
I'm a king.
Kind of talking to dwarf. Bree. Yeah, can out of interest.
You have
We
a
just still do this
proposition
alliance
for
and,
us?
and force like some peace or something between these guys.
I do not believe.
Well, that seemed fruitful.
Or we could if we could throw
Farewell.
some money to it. They would say yes. They would say yes with open arms. That armor already. You think the dwarves just don't even need to upgrade an armor, in all honesty? You think they just walk it? I reckon they just, you know, they just naturally make the best stuff. It didn't take them forever to build a blacksmith to do it. Right,
Aye,
you,
sire.
yeah, still empty. Please be
Aye.
empty. Okay, let's do little
March.
steps this time.
Onward.
Little steps.
Aye. Forward.
The way looks
March.
clear.
Onward.
The last mountain settlement. It's within reach. I can reach out and touch it. Give me a second. Isengard, the leader, is dead. He's gone. A hillock? It's a hillock.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord?
No, you're too weak. You don't remind me of one of my own captains. Ridiculous.
Aye, Lord. March!
Well, here it is. Here it is. The last mountain settlement. We haven't even got mines everywhere. What sort of dwarf am I? I haven't got mines everywhere. There's roads to be built, walls to build, mines to build, all sorts of things.
Aye, sire. Closing in the enemy. Besieging settlement, sire.
Rune's gone. Oh, it's our turn. Who dies? Gimel Zagar. I will not give him a cigar. I will give him some catapult.
Ah, it's useless. Run for it. Well done, lads. We've won.
We have. Well done, lads. We've won. The game won't say it, but I believe it to be true. We have won. There's a Winden Palace here? Increase in tradable goods, public order bonus due to law, public order bonus due to happiness. Building income plus 450. Okay. Not much else built here, but sure. Palace. Not even master stoneworkers built? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. By the way, fellas.
My lord.
Just a prank.
With us like this. We cannot refuse.
Chills.
We welcome
We're
words
good.
of wisdom such
We're
as
good.
these.
Hostility ceased. That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. That is going to be the end of the campaign. We have acquired all of the mountains. All of the mountains of the world. They're all under our control. We're actually at war with nobody. We've pretty much got our alliances back with everyone. Oh, look at this. Dwarves are actually...
Ah, sorry, my lord. I'm no diplomat.
Wow. Dwarves have gone, we're not going to lose it this time. We are striking back. There you go. Taking all the mountains of the world. Elves attacking Rohan. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Let's have a look at the roles. Who we got? Let's go living factions. Who's left alive? Military ranking, we are at the top. Production ranking, we're at the top. Territory ranking, we're at the top. Financial ranking, we are not at the top, but that's because we were very warlike, spent our money very well. Population ranking, we're at the top. Overall ranking, we're at the top. So very, very good overall there. Let's have a look at our family tree. A whore. Family tree actually went pretty well. We did try and get the fertility traits on the people with the doctor one. Went okay. It's not a huge family tree, but it's definitely it's a little bit. Definitely not a huge family tree, but not terrible either. Got a lot coming through if we want to capture more land. I think got plenty of generals. We got 26 generals, 30 regions. Yeah, and I think I stopped recruiting generals. Did I stop recruiting generals in here? No, 10 turns. No. I guess we get some men of the hour actually if we wanted to. Possibly. Possibly. Let's have a look at the map, since it is now the end of the campaign of our OnlyMountains Khazad-dum challenge. And as you can see around the map, if we zoom in a little bit on the map, we can see all of the mountains around the map that are grey. All the mountain regions, the occasional one sticking out in the middle of nowhere, but down around here, around Mordor and Gondor. But yeah, all the mountains are ours, fully claimed. Let's have a look at what's happening on the rest of the map. Dol Emerald is still hanging on down south a little bit. Canada's actually expanded out. Easterlings? That's Easterlings. This is the Easterlings here. Oh my goodness, Easterlings are huge. No wonder they just want peace with me. They're just winning the whole map. Harad is tucked away in the corner. Sad little Harad. Ardenheim is doing okay, but it looked like it's probably going to get killed by somebody at some point. Gondor obviously has lost kind of the main area here. Oh, look at this!
There is healthy respect.
Rumel Marchwarden of Lorien is actually going to take out this this neutral state. Maybe Gondor's been sending some armies that way as well, because there was definitely more armies there, and now it's down to pretty much nothing. So Gondor and Lothlorien have been working tag team to remove or take back Calenhad. Good on them. Well done. Lothlorien has this area over here. They took out Dol Guldur. Rohan's pushed across. Obviously, the story of the campaign is the High Elves. Obviously, we gave them some territory to get going, but then they just took out Dunland, went south into Isengard, went across into Enedwythe. They've got Alfud, they've got Barad Vin. Obviously, we took a couple of settlements off them here recently, but they were all the way up to Latash, I think, even. Did we buy Latash off them? I think we bought Latash off them, maybe. Maybe we took Latash before they got there. They were close. They had armies in the area. But they were all up and down this side of the map. Obviously lost their Haven settlements. But, yeah, really made up for it. Enedwythe is still alive over the other side of the river, basically. They got Londay over here, but then that's it. They've got a few settlements over here. But Northern Dunedain, and with a little bit of help, Northern Dunedain and High Elves did manage to fight Angmar. And then I came in and swooped in and finished the job. With the knowledge of how the AI works, we were managed to do that. And we didn't cheese it at all. We just were careful about our borders and about who we were at war with. And I think that's how to do it, now that we know how it works. Yeah, AA were doing quite well. They had Mitchell Delving, and I think at Khazad-dum at some point. Well, obviously I took Khazad-dum off them, but I think they had kind of this whole area, but that's been taken back off them. They're down to 2 settlements up north. Hammertime Slackers. But yeah, High Elves. What a campaign for the High Elves. They did really, really well. And now Gondor's starting to push this way, Long Anger, and they're pushing into Isengard as well. I'm not with Isengard, so Rohan, High Elves, and them can attack them. But now our High Elves are attacking Rohan as well. Was it a boat incident up here? I'm sure it was. I'm sure this is what the war between High Elves and Lothlorien was over. Because there's no other settlement where they're bordering. So I reckon a High Elf boat actually came and blockaded this port. And that's what caused the war to go between Lothlorien and High Elves. I would suspect. The alliance over here did okay. Dale has Winterian Eye Or. Erebor came down, took Skarn, Rubar. Maybe they would have done better. Maybe they would have been further if I didn't, doink their main settlements and force them to kind of come back this direction with their armies. Maybe they'd be pushed further by now. But maybe not. Maybe they just would have been sitting around with them not doing anything. They've done okay. Rune has eaten this side of the map. They chewed up what was left of Mordor. We got the settlements we wanted first. Well, they got in, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, they chewed up that side. So as long as you don't border them, the AI will still fight them. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You can kind of fight these proxy wars like we do with Angmar. And Isengard. Where it's like you take the settlement, but then you give it to someone else. And even though you're still fighting them, but you don't border them because you give the settlement away straight away. So in that way, you can still help them fight and they will still fight. But we're not gaining ground, I guess. You're not getting settlements. But I guess a lot of times you don't really want certain settlements anyway. And you, or if you do want the settlements, then you just keep them, and then the AI is not going to fight, right? So it's a calculated risk you're going to take. What magical things does Zagkala have that made it so important for the elves to hold on to? Nothing. Doesn't even make much money. Yeah. Doesn't even have a tier 3 bladesmiths, which I thought it might have had or something. No, it's just tier 1 bladesmiths. There's nothing there. Nothing there. They just wanted it, that's all. So thank you everyone who's joined me live for this campaign, or this challenge campaign. And if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share, and I'll see you in the next campaign. Have a good one.